Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you so much for being here for the next entry in our Resident Evil Deathless franchise run, which we did a fair amount of yesterday, and actually things have worked out pretty decently. So what we're doing, if you weren't here, is I'm picking a game at random. So the games that we're selecting for these are happening at random. Oh, you know what? The chat window isn't popping up for me. My apologies, folks. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick so I can see what you all are saying. And there, let's see, there it is. Hey, Sasuke, Little Cam the King, welcome. Good to see you. There you guys are. Sorry about that. All right, back to it. If you guys were here yesterday, then you saw. So we picked the first one we picked at random was 6, and so we got through. If you're familiar with 6, they're all 5-chapter campaigns. We did take a death in chapter 2, so we re-rolled. We got Village, and so far we're doing pretty well in Village. We actually had just played Village the prior weekend, so it's pretty fresh in my mind. And I think for a little while, we are in a... Hey, Emily, how are you? Happy Sunday. For right now, we're in a decent place. So if you're familiar with Village, we got all the way through Castle Dimitrescu. So we've beaten the first Lord of the Village. We got the first Flask of Rose. And now we're picking up kind of exactly where we started last weekend, to be honest, with Lady Beneviento's house, the dollhouse. Of course, I'm having to play the dollhouse again. I mean, obviously, I was going to have to at some point, but I didn't expect it to be this soon. But, well, here we are. Anyway, so what we're going to be doing is Lady Beneviento's house is really more of a puzzle. There's a few ways that you can die, but for the most part, you can't. And then the same for... Moreau's fight. Moreau is the big fish man. Now, that is a little bit of a puzzle and a fight where you can die. However, the fight's not too bad. It will be a little harder now because we're playing on normal instead of easy like we were for practice. But at the same time, it's not so bad. So we'll be okay kind of until we get to Heisenberg's factory. Now, Heisenberg's factory has a few, enemies that can kill you very quickly. And now we're going to be on normal. So, of course, it can happen even faster. So it might be a little challenging for us as we get later into the run. Now, because of this, let's see, Emily said, oh, honestly, not the best day. Cousin went into surgery Thursday for a tumor on her heart. Doctor's supposed to take her. Oh, gosh, Emily, I'm so sorry about your cousin. Oh, my gosh. Well, there's no easy way to discuss that. But, like, I think that, I hope that, you've had time to say anything that you need to her and be there for her as much as you can during these last time that she has. So sorry to hear that. Okay. So as we go on, we'll have more opportunities to die as we get later into the run. And we might be able to finish it all up today. Because last time when we did this, we started at this point, we got through the Heisenberg fight and then stopped. Then we came back the following day. We did about an hour, and that's really all there is left in the game. There's the Chris section, and then there's Mother Miranda, and that's kind of about it. Life will go on, definitely unexpected. You said goodbye when she went anything. Okay, good. I'm glad that you had that opportunity to have that discussion with her, and I'm sure that she appreciates that. But either way, sorry to hear that is the outcome there. I know that that's always difficult. Gosh, let's see. Okay, let's see. So I think that's what we're doing today. Of course, if we die, we're gonna, we reset the game and then we go back to, we'll pick another one at random. So we have, if you're not familiar, if you didn't see it before, we have a little setup where, and I can just show you, it's not going to count for anything, but just so you can see what that's going to look like, is I have a little setup that's going to pick a number 1 through 8 for us. And like, so for instance, if I was to do this right now, we would get 7. And so we would play then game 7 and hopefully beat it without dying. And if so, we will update the little scoreboard up at the top there, which would look like this. So it turns 7 green. So now you can see, cool, we beat 7. And of course, if we don't, then we pick another one and we get going again. So that's what we're up to today. So thank you for being here for as long as you are. Let's see. I think we are just about ready to go. So what I'm going to do is get our friends on YouTube and TikTok on, or YouTube Shorts on, I should say. And let's do just that. And then we'll get our friends on TikTok, and then we will get started. Hope you all are having, if not a wonderful day, I hope you all are having a good day. It's a lovely afternoon here in San Francisco, and I hope it's lovely where you are too. I know a lot of places it's very hot right now. So, please stay cool, keep yourself hydrated, stay in the air conditioning, whatever you got to do. Please look out for yourselves and each other. All right, I think we are think we're about ready. Let me change the audio. Just 1 second here while we do that and get this running. Okay, there we go. Now we got the game audio. You all should be hearing it now. Awesome. All right. So again, if you're familiar, we just got through the first big castle, and we just went back to Duke and asked Duke what is in this flask, and Duke told us this flask that we got at Lady Dimitrescu's place is a quarter of our kidnapped daughter. So as a quick plot recap, if you're not familiar, this does continue the events of Resident Evil 7. So if you're not familiar with what happened in 7, we're playing as Ethan Winters. We are in the third-person mode. The game was originally in first-person. It's not a mod. This is baked into the game. And let's see, Ethan is married to Mia. Now, at the beginning of this game, Ethan and Mia had been living in Eastern Europe since the events of Resident Evil 7, keeping in touch with Chris Redfield, who is a series veteran. And Chris busted in. Oh, that's right. Now they have a baby daughter, Rose. Chris busted into their house, killed Mia, and then kidnapped Ethan and Rose. So Chris is kind of taking on a little bit of a villain role to start off this particular game. However, as we got here, we can see that Rose has been divided into Force, but can be reassembled. She's not dead, but apparently is needed for some kind of a ceremony, and has something to do with the sort of god that is overseeing this village, named Mother Miranda. So Mother Miranda's got 4 lords that were kind of under her, and each of them have a piece of Rose, and so we are going to go after those. So first off, before we do that, let me just...
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Let me see what we got. So what I did... Okay, so I did...
I'm skilled at all
cash in on a number of things. We got some fish, because we are going to need that fish for later. Was it? Oh, hey, Adri, good to see you. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. How are you? Yes, and my gift alerts are working today. So if you sent me a gift yesterday and I missed it, my biggest apologies. It was not on purpose.
Good day, then.
I just wasn't getting the sound effect that pops up whenever I get a gift. But it's working today, so all is well. How's your day, Audrey? Adri? Sorry, I called you Audrey for a moment there. I apologize. Hey, Emma. Good to see you. Welcome back. How's your day? All right. Now, Duke had told me to go into the village and find a house with a red chimney. And I have... Oh, wait a minute. Are we... Yes, we need the... I have the winged key now. Hey, Sherry. Good to see you. Adri, you're, let's see, you're good. You're excited to be here early. Can't wait to see what today has in store for us. Me too. War World 2 was cringe. Hey, how's it going? What is on the shopkeeper's eyes? The deal with it glasses. So I put a couple of visual mods in to all of these games just for fun. And so you'll probably see a couple of those today, but one of them is the Duke gets the deal with it glasses. Let's see. All right. We also got this winged key that we acquired, and that's going to give us the ability to open up any doors with this round symbol with 2 wings on it. I talked about this last week. I do really like that you have one key and it effectively just morphs into various forms. It's a nice touch. I'm good, Adri. What did I do? I mean, typical Sunday. I went off for a nice run in the morning, went off and got brunch, took care of some personal, life maintenance-y stuff. And then now I am here playing video games with you guys. You're good? You've been relaxing all day, just finished playing Devil in Me for the first time. Oh, what'd you think of it, Emma? We streamed that a little while ago. I liked it. I thought it was... Oh, God, what the hell happened here? Jesus. All right. So, house with a red chimney, I'm guessing is that. And I know, of course, that we're not going to be able to go directly to it. We have to go all the way around. So, this is going to introduce a couple of new mechanics for us. And let's take a look at the map of the village. Let's see. So, what we got to do is we got to get to this house. But to get to this house, we have to go to the other side of this path. This path is blocked by a crashed tractor. So we're going to have to go through here and all the way around. And we can also now pull things out of wells. You thought it was really good. Good. Glad you liked it. I have not played the newer Supermassive game. Let's see, games. We've done some of the ones in the past. Okay, need some other item that I don't have. And I really like them, but that one in particular really stuck out to me. I thought that one was a lot of fun. So if you've not played it, this is the same team that made Until Dawn. It's probably, one of their most famous. And The Quarry was also one of their games, and they've done a number of these kind of play along horror movies. And Devil in Me I thought was really good. Adri, yesterday you want to know if all the evil characters in this game had to fight each other. Who do I think would win? Oh, okay, that's what you're trying to ask me. And for whatever reason it was getting filtered. I don't know why. Who would win out of all the evil Resident Evil characters? Maybe. I mean, I think they gave Wesker every power in the book. So I think if there was one that I would say could fight everyone else, it would probably be him. Let's see. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. Was going to take a look. It was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Okay. Yeah, I would go with Wesker. Just because I think Wesker always gets whatever the plot requires of him to be a god. And he's definitely not dead. Calling it now. What about you guys? What do you think? Who would be, out of all of the Resident Evil villains, who would win in a fight? You know. Oh. You guys think about that while I figure out what the heck just happened outside. That's a good choice. Thank you. I heard what sounded like, maybe not glass breaking, but I heard something get knocked over. Is there anything in the outhouse? Rusted scrap. I'll take it. Why am I pulling rusted scrap out of an outhouse? Because video games. That's why. Hey, Bredsy. Welcome. Happy Sunday. How's it going? I am trying to work my way to a house in the village, in Resident Evil Village, as you do. Okay, we can get through there, but what was over here, now that I've blocked? Because I think that's the way to get to the... Oh! Ow. There we go. Now, the werewolves in this, they do take a fair amount of bullets. They are not easy to kill. So I'm going to try to power this up as quickly as I can. Are you dead? You seem dead, but everything in this godforsaken place seems dead. Probably is, too. Probably for the best. Okay. Speaking of dead things, could probably move this somehow. But what do I have here? I have the Iron Insignia key, the Dimitrescu key, the head flask, treasure. Okay, all right. So nothing that's gonna work that jack. It's kind of like in 2. There's a jack, and you need like a special handle in order to remove it. And I do not possess it yet. I believe in myself, and I will possess it. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. All right. Now I think this area. Yeah. Okay. This is the part with the combination, and then there is a bit of a jump scare. So let's load up, because with jump scares comes monsters. Derek, is this Village? Yes, it is. Yeah, they added a third-person mode later. So when it first launched, it was first-person only. And I don't know. I've always preferred Resident Evil games in third-person. I think it's just personal preference. There's no one right way to do it. Look out the window. Yep. Okay, and this looks like one of Heisenberg's little creations, as we saw last time. Is this PS... Actually, it's neither. This is on Steam. This is the PC version. Okay, so it says look out the window, and what we have to do is line up and then get jump scared. And that got me real good last time, so I definitely remember it. Is that Autocon? Thank you for the check-in. How's it going, Autocon? All right. Got the chem fluid from the... I think that's it. I think that's the only one. Okay, so before I was so rudely interrupted, 070408. Hey, Blaze. Let's see. I think I remember your name. It's been a while, but I think I recall you. How's it going? Derek Bliss, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, 070408. Let's open this guy up. 0704 2 3 4 08. Okay. And I still jumped. Yeah, Daisy, I'm a sucker. I am. Jack handle. Well then, and a better gun. Wonderful. So let's see. We can sell off the. Let's see, which one? So the Lemmy is the one that we have right now. And we're going to swap it out for the M1911 because it is a better gun. So we'll sell that when we get back to Duke. So we got the jack handle. Oh, yeah, Derek, don't ever worry about asking questions. Asking questions is fine. Let's see. Is this the third-person mode on all versions of the game? I believe so. I don't think it's exclusive to any one particular platform. So if you have this on PS5 or PS4 or something like that, I believe as long as you're patched... Oh, man, there's werewolves everywhere. I don't know. Oh, there they are. I believe you should have access to it now. Okay. Whoa, too many of you. Time to take things a little more seriously. Uh-oh. Only one of you now, so... Oh, yeah, but I have nothing. I I do, however, have a sniper rifle, and it is going to get the job done. Okay, sorry about that. Blast, hey, third person looks kind of weird on this one. I mean, it definitely still feels like it's a bit of a mod. You know, it feels like something that, like, yeah, that somebody cooked up and isn't, like, actually officially part of the game, even though it totally is. And if you haven't seen it, no, you cannot see Ethan's face. He will always turn away from the camera. We were trying this on photo mode, and even photo mode is, like, comes up with, like, excuses not to show his face. There we go. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, so we have the better pistol, but it's not upgraded yet. We will take care of that when we get back to Duke's. And we still don't have the wheel handle, and that's the thing that's going to be able to let us open the wells up. There's... Oh! I was like, I hear something. Shotgun ammo. I'll happily take that. Because I get the feeling those are not the last of the werewolves. Have we gone in here? Locked from the other side. All right. So, in theory, we can get in there. I am trying to get the outhouse achievement. There is an achievement for opening every outhouse. And I've still not gotten it. So, clearly, there is one that I keep missing. So, I may have to go on an outhouse hunt. It's going to be a weird run. Doing good. Got through Chapter 11 of RE4 last night. Scaled the clock tower. That was a bit stressful. Yeah, it is. That's a wild section. It's fun, though. There's a bunch of shortcuts baked into that section, too. So if you if it's your first time playing, if you go back and play it again, there are some skips you can do. All right, now that we got the jack handle. Actually, you know, before I do this, I want to go back and check out one thing. DCLA, what's my favorite RE game? I would say it's either 2 or 4. I can't decide. They're both good. They're different games. What is this doing here? But I think they're both good. They both do really well in their own right. Valiant Hearts: The Great War would be a good game to learn about World War I. Yeah, World Wars seem to be a popular talking point these days. Hooray. But yes, might be a good time to catch up on your history. Oh, God. You know what? This is why I prefer my fake horror, because I can turn it off. We don't need to get into that. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. Might have some knowledge I need. About World War I? Maybe. I hope I don't need any of that, but we'll see. Hey, Bruja Child, welcome. We just got started. You haven't missed much at all. How's your day? All right, let's slip on through. Oh, God. The jump scares in this freaking game, I swear. All right. I also have an assault rifle, but I've just not gotten much in the way of assault rifle ammo, so it sort of seems like it was great for a moment, and now it's just worthless. Yes, I've always slept during certain parts. Well, glad you made it for this one. Oh, God, there you are. Okay. Ah, God darn it. Just a second too late. Get off. I can probably... You're going to get back up, but I can do this. Okay, not a lot of stopping power, but this is still not upgraded, so hopefully we can get it to be a little more powerful. God, these goat heads. This is where we came in the beginning, if you remember. Surely you haven't forgotten about these, because God knows I haven't. Lives on in my nightmares. Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. Where are you? There you are. Oh, God. All right, we got one up there. There's one over there. And there's one right there. And Lord knows they're not going to stay there. God, it would be great if they were just like, you know what? You seem cool. We're just going to let you be. Nope. You think they would just sense my vibe and let me pass, but I'm afraid not. I'm afraid we are probably going to have to kill those things. I don't have the shotgun recipe. I have a sniper rifle and a whole lot of ammo. And I feel like there's a solution here. You dead? You're dead. That's going to wake the rest of them up, but I'll take it. Ah, missed him. Boom! Double headshot. Hell yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on. We gotta do a little bit of that there. There we go. Okay. You know what? That worked out perfectly. I'm glad I got that one. All right. And I think... So this is the house with the red chimney, or this is very close to it. Yeah, it's right over there. We go through this window. That's how we get to it. So let me just look through here real quick. Whew! That went way better than expected. What is that? Audrey, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, God. Oh, big guy, aren't you? Load. Gonna sense me reloading. Man, you are tough. Oh, God, are you still not dead? Jesus. How many headshots do you take? All right, well, glad I got this sniper rifle. Thank you for the 1K on TikTok. Thank you so much. All right, at least you give me a perfect crystal skull. That's going to be helpful for our upgrades. So I'm going to feel like I earned them. Now then. Oh, that's where... Okay, I was looking for this thing. I know it's here. Locked due to missing owners. And I think this is the one with the violin key. Definition of trust the process. I guess. Okay, yes. This is Lady Beneviento's gardener. Has this violin key, which I do not have yet because we haven't done Lady Beneviento's house. That's up next. Once we're done mucking around in the village. I'll take the lockpick, though. What's in here? They usually give me a lockpick right before there's a locked drawers. Oh, I hear something. I hear something, and I got... just that. But you know what? All I needed was one shot. This thing is deadly at close range. You just got to be quick with it. Okay, we did a doll body. All right. Great. Hooray. Doll bodies. Exactly what I want. Because I know what's coming, and you probably do too. Okay, 640 lay. Alright, we can't get in there just yet. Fine. There is also this door with the iron insignia key. We picked up this key in Lady Dimitrescu's palace. Anything over here? No. Looking for outhouses? I've never been this excited to search for an outhouse, but here we are. Alright. Iron insignia key. Open you up. What do we get with this? We've got some crates and something on the other side of that wall. Foxfire, very beautiful baby coming up. Of sorts. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. This is the thing that allows us to pull up items from wells. So that's very important to us. But yeah, the baby is coming, and my apologies to everybody who is easily traumatized. If it makes you feel any better, I'm right there with you. All right. Another outhouse, but most importantly, chickens. Why? Why chickens? Because we need meat. Ingredients, give them to the Duke. Little Zeno, hey, good to see you. I know who you are, little Zeno. How's your day? Give me poultry. All right, there we go. Anything in here? A large crystal. Boy, you found great stuff in outhouses. Better than I usually find, anyway. We've got one more. Boom. Well, you're... Yeah, I think I've seen... Yeah, are you blue? Is that you? You saw Alien Romulus. I still have not seen it. I saw 28 Years Later. That was good. But locked on the other side. Fine. Okay, this is the gate that leads us back to the main village, as you can see there. But we're not done in here yet. First, we got to go in this place. That's locked on the other side. And I think we have to go in through the roof. I don't remember if there's anything big and hairy and angry in here, but we're about to find out, aren't we? You said 28 Years Later 2 days ago. What'd you think? No spoilers for the folks who haven't seen it, but I liked it. All right, well, this has been working so far. You pop your head up. Rusted scrap. I'll take it. February 1st, sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda. I don't think we saw this last time. February 3rd, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. What I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she, blank. In your last live, you played 6 and you got scared? Aw. 6 can get kind of scary. I couldn't help but speak up. I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? What do we got here? You are... Examine. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole, which we already knew. And now, we combined... Your 14th birthday is coming up. Nice! Happy early birthday. What are you going to do?
Better see the Duke again.
Yeah, I guess we got to see the Duke again. Soon enough. First, we got to ransack everything in here. We can also go get whatever's in the wells, which might be useful. All right. There's also whatever's in here. Which is a pipe bomb. And that's about it. All right, fine. You think it's the dollhouse you never fully make it through? Well, I got some bad news for you about what we're gonna have to do next. It's coming. Okay, yes, there's a well back there. There's also a well back by Louise's house, and there's some kind of collectible over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little well tour. We're gonna pop out there real quick and go get whatever's in the wells. Yeah, the dollhouse is up next. I'm sorry. Believe me, if I could skip it, I would, but it's pretty important to the plot, so we're stuck with it. All right, grab the wheel well. Now we can raise whatever's in there. Hey, Tiny Hands. Howdy back to you. How's your Sunday? Wooden animal head. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Tiny Hands, thanks for the check-in. Oh, man. Oh, you mean you tend to fall asleep? Oh, okay. In 28, there's a big zombie. There sure is. They have alpha zombies now. They are big and angry and naked. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok. You got problems you can sleep through horror games? Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, if it's relaxing for you, I'm all right with that. It means you're comfortable, you feel safe and all that. That's okay. Your mom told you to cover your eyes, but you were peeking. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that much nakedness in 28 years later. This isn't a spoiler. I feel like it's fine to say. Is that, of course, if you've been infected for 28 years and running through the woods and chasing people and all that, your clothes would definitely be shredded and just fall off, which they have for them. Which means most of the zombies are naked. So, you know, it's, yeah. It's a different take on it, but it works. Oh, we have a chicken. Now we have poultry on the menu. Can I get in here? No, it's on the other side. Okay. You thought it was so funny you were laughing out loud. That's cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Any more wells on this side? Just the one over by Louise's place. I also want that chicken. Just because poultry is going to be important for these health upgrades that we want to get. And let's see. Is there a way... I think I have to go through the field. Did 28 years later scare me? There were some intense parts. I wouldn't say, like, it scared me like I got, like, nightmares the next day or anything, but I enjoyed it. Oh, we've been in here. I really like the other 2 movies as well. I think it was a good follow-up. Remember that 28 Days Later starts with a man completely naked and operating tables, so nudity is part of the fun. True. True, that series has never been shied away from showing nudity, and this new entry is no different. Oh, there's also... That's right, we have this place I can open up now, and there's some chickens up there, too, I think. Some graveyard chickens, but chickens nonetheless. That's right. Starts out with Cillian Murphy on the gurney. Your favorite part was the fatality that I mean, that's I don't want to spoil that for folks who haven't seen it, but that's pretty brutal. 640 lei. But yeah, I saw it at Alamo Drafthouse, and they did like a recap of the first 2 movies beforehand, so that was nice. appreciated they thought ahead like that. Okay, anything else here? This is locked from the other side. Fine. I'm probably going to come up from something. I feel like I should remember that, but it was a week ago, man. A lot happened since then. All right. Now then, I think the other chicken is probably over here. And then there's something at Louise's house. Your mom took you to see that. It was so worth it. That's cool. I hope you and your mom enjoyed it. Just going on a little rampage. Don't mind me. All right. I don't think there's any monsters in here. Something's here. Oh! You guys were up in the castle, and you were worth a lot of life. So I will happily fight these things. Nope. Anyone else? Just the one? 1190. Oh god, there's several of you. Okay, that's good news for me. Dead. Let's see. Nope. Man, I'm running out quick. I gotta fix the ammo capacity on this. Keep reloading. Crystal wing. Lay. Else? Okay. Whew. That was close. I was like, that cannot be how I die. I took a couple of hits in there. We'll fix that. But there we go. You had to ask her first. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's a rated R movie, so we'll make sure she's okay with it. Oh, then there's the big pig. Sorry, bud. You were just hanging out, not hurting anybody. Well, you're trying to hurt me, but I'm going to win this fight. Sorry. But I need your mega poultry. All right. And then wheel well. Yeah, you want to make sure your mom's okay with that, but I'm glad you had a good time. All right. Got a bunch of pipe bombs. We'll definitely use this when we get closer to the factory. All these explosives, because we're going to need them now that we're on normal. Can I make some more ammo? Yes. Let's do that. Okay. Now I think... Wait, hang on. There was something at Louise's place, too, and I keep forgetting it. There's something in here. I also thought I heard a creaking like there was a bird cage. This was the place that burned down. More handgun ammo. And explosive rounds. Yes, please. I've also got a box with Louise's necklace. How far are we into the game? So there's 4 kind of like sub-levels that you have to beat in this game. And we've beaten 1 so far. Now, 2 and 3 are actually pretty short. The 4th one is longer. So I would say we are a little bit under halfway through. If we make good time, we could finish this today. We'll see what time... Let's see. I'll be on for like 4 or 5 hours today. If I examine the necklace, there's a key. Oh, really? I have not done that yet. I see a stone. Necklace with key. Revealed a key inside. Key to what exactly? Is this the Winter's expansion version? So it's not the complete edition, but I do have the DLC. Thank you, Sherry. Good eye. I don't know what it unlocks. Is it combinable with something? But I got this on release, so it wasn't the deluxe edition by default. And it's not one of the treasures. There's the necklace stone, which I can sell. Let's see. I will need the doll head and the goat body. The rest of these aren't combined. Okay. Use it in the lockbox by the ceremony site. Oh. Oh, real? Okay. Well, hello, Ethan Winters. Glad to see you up and about, and as far as I know, physically intact. Ooh, rusted scrap, shotgun ammo. Give me all of that, please. Thank you very much. I'm just scavenging before we go on to... I'm killing time so we don't have to do the dollhouse, but obviously we have to. There's no getting away from that. Ethan Winters, thanks for following on TikTok. Sure hope your hands are in better shape than they are right now. Play this game a good 30 times, you know where all the treasures... Okay, cool. There were 2 alphas in the movie. Yeah, I think there were 2, I believe. Oh, we haven't raised this well yet. Well, let's fix that. That was terrible. Okay. Necklace with 2 holes. Okay. Can we combine that? Necklace with 2 holes. Yes. Combine it with what, though? Nothing that I have. Okay, fine. Did I get the crystal in the church? I think so. But clearly there's something in the church I haven't gotten. Yeah, but little Zeno, I mean, a lot of people want to see that movie and have it. So let's definitely not post spoilers. Ah, but of course this is new. As we saw this before, this is all of a sudden there is a whole operation here. No, please don't spoil. I want everybody who wants to see the movie get a chance to see it on their own terms. Is there a crystal in here? Aha! There we go. Okay, now we got everything in. Thank you, Zeno. Do I have a lockpick? Yes, I do. Okay, there's a lockpick house. We can go visit. Still can't get that. Oh, that's right. We have to beat Lady Benevientals first. Okay. All right. Last thing we're gonna do. Then I promise we'll go back to Duke and then get this show on the road. Pop in here and open up that locked drawer. We didn't have a lockpick the first time we came through here. There we go. Lots of ammo. Oh, you change your name based on the movies that you watch. Oh, good to know. Okay. All right, I think that's the locked house. There is that house we have not been in. Oh, no, that's the locked house. I don't know. We'll have to go looking around for some of the stuff. I bet there's some items I don't have. You think there's something else in there? Oh, there is. That's still red, huh? Okay, what did I miss? Is there a hidden jewel someplace? There usually is, and if there is, it's sparkly. Did I? That's the drawer I just picked. Oh, great lycans, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. Well, that's one way to go. Not a fun way, but it'll get the job done. Anything else in here? It's on the floor between the tables. On the floor between the tables. There. Not there. Not there. In here, maybe? You sure? In the kitchen. I'm not getting any pickup prompts other than for that drawer, which we've now already searched. Is it over here? Okay, so we've got what looks like a big old thing of coin. Ah, there we go. Good to know. I have to crouch to pick some of these things up. I was not aware of that. All right, I think it is time to go back to the Duke. We'll scrounge for some more of this stuff when we get back. There's at least one more item that we don't have. That I think we get either there or Heisenberg's. We'll find out. Oh, that's how we got to Lady Dimitrescu. I think it is around the way. Thank you, Sherry. Fish in the water? Fish in the water where? I got fish in the water on the way here. There is this fish. Can I get in there? I do want the fish. If I can get anything... Oh, that's right. There was... Yes, I forgot about this. There was... I looked for fish before, and it wasn't there. But now that we have unlocked Duke's Kitchen, now we can get more fish. And we're going to go ahead and call what I'm doing fishing. That's definitely how people intended folks to fish. And we cannot get back in because the drawbridge is raised. Oh. Oh. Hey there, boys. How about you? You done? There we go. You don't have a head, so I presume you're done. What you got for me? Anything? No? Oh, that's just rude. Bluebird in the trees. That's right. Yeah. I forgot. We did this last time. Somewhere in here, there is a blue bird, and I think it was someplace you could see from here. Like, that's in the photo. There is a blue bird that is worth a fair amount of meat. It's like quality meat or something like that. I wonder if maybe it doesn't appear. Oh, nope. It does. There it is. 'Cause we have not gotten the clue yet. So theoretically, we wouldn't know where it was unless we were aware that was there. Ooh, herb. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Duke. And now we have a couple of things. We have some quality poultry. And we have some quality bird game. So we'll probably be able to make some upgrades with that. And then this is where Duke is hanging out.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I learned how to pop some werewolf heads.
Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
I suppose I do.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village.
Yep.
4 lords serve under her.
And when we get to
The
that...
first you've already met.
Yeah. You could say that I have met her. That's a polite word for what I did.
Second lives deep in a valley of mist. The doll maker, Donna Beneviento.
No.
None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
I would come back immediately from that dank old estate.
The third is Moreau,
Yep.
a being of twisted
Fish guy.
flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Now that, I don't know how easily we could insta-die in Moreau's section. We didn't
The
when we played it
fourth
originally.
and most dangerous is Heisenberg.
Yep.
He works in his factory on the village outskirts.
Does he cook blue rugs?
And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Yeah. Ugh. He does have some odd hobbies, that one. All right. So this is where we're going to get to all these. So obviously Lady Dimitrescu has now been taken care of, but we got a lot to do. And our next stop is going to be, that's Moreau's hidden weapon. Next stop is going to be Lady Beneviento's. Beneviento's treasure, which we won't get until we have
If you
beaten
truly
her.
wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
Well, I thank you.
Some treasures still lurk in this village.
They do.
I'm sure
I
each
can't
one
access
will
all of
prove
them yet.
great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I want him to have those glasses all the time.
Naturally.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Okay, so we got a couple of options. We have the herbed fish, which requires fish and poultry, which we have. The 3-flavored mate. Now, I don't have meat yet. So we're going to have to figure out how to get some meat, which I don't Let's see. So we need meat for that as well. Movement speed increases, damage taken when guarding. So really, the only one that we can get right now is the herbed fish. So let's do that.
Don't let... We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Okay. So we'll have to go collect some meat as we're out and about.
Here it is. Please,
There we go.
join me.
And these are one-time upgrades, so we can't, we won't be able to get them again.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Okay. Sounded a little too excited about that, Duke. Very good. I'll buy that for $1 type energy. All right. Duke's purse. Okay. Crystal fragment. Large crystal. We can sell crystal skulls. I got 2 of those. Perfect crystal skull. 2 crystal wings. Necklace with 2 holes. That we're going to hold on that because these are combinable items. Precious stone that fell from Louise's necklace. And that appears to be it. So,
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
37,000 we now have.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Oh, that's right. Now we have the other thing we have to do is sell off our old pistol because now we have a better one. So it's the Lemmy is the one-off pistol that the first pistol that we got. So we're gonna sell that.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
And then let's see. We don't have the new shotgun yet, but let's start looking at it. So we do have the Lemmy if we're so inclined to buy it back. Do we have any additional parts? There's sniper rifle parts, sniper rifle ammo. Okay, so no new gun parts. Should probably get the shotgun ammo.
I see. Anything else?
In here just so we have it. Okay.
Food is life.
JC Dark, you barely started? Yeah, we've only beaten the first castle. We beat Lady Dimitrescu. Now then, we want to upgrade the power of this weapon. Upgrade the ammo capacity because it's still kind of smallish. Yeah, let's just get all of them while we're here. And the rate of fire.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Same with you, shotgun. Ammo capacity would be good to have. You're already with your last lord? Nice! We might beat the game today. Depends on how far we get. Okay, we're down to 3,000. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. And we got slightly increased health.
Till next we meet.
Till next we meet. All right. Let's see here. That'd be cool. Yeah, it really depends on how far we get, Tiny Hands. But if we can get all the way out there, because I know that like when we played this last time and we stopped at after Heisenberg, we only really had about an hour left of the game. Like we beat it pretty darn quick. So it'll depend on what time it is and how far we get and all that. So we may or may not be able to do it. Believe you or not, you play in first person. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think first or third person, I don't think either one is like objectively better. It's just a preference. So if you like it better in first person, that's cool. All right. God, I didn't think we'd be back here so soon. I hate this so much. Okay. At least I played this pretty recently, so I know what's coming. I'm probably still not prepared for it, though. Let's see, there is a dead end over here, which means there's probably stuff. Nope, just lets you drop back onto the path. Fine. Now, there is a pretty big monster that's hanging out by Lady Beneviento's daughter's grave. Nothing here till I come back. Good to know. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, boy. Hey, Leon S. Kennedy. Ethan Winter's got nothing on you. I bet. Well, you both have survived some harrowing ordeals, and you could probably swap some good stories.
What?
Now, of course, this is Mia, if you're not familiar. Hey, Phantom Pat. Good to see you. Welcome. Does that mean you're streaming today? Now,
Ethan, come with me.
Ethan believes that Mia is dead and that Chris Redfield killed her.
What's going on?
Now, let's see. You personally think Biohazard was scarier in first person than Village? I do think that 7 is a scarier game. Yes, I agree with you on that. All right, so there's 2 houses. This is the house of the gardener. I cannot access that. Chris would never do that to a child. I mean,
Rose feels
Chris should have
different.
talked to Ethan, though.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
Hey, Summer. Welcome, welcome. How are you? We have
Everyone leaves
been
me.
just running errands.
Even Rose.
You heard they dialed it back on Village because the people complained 7 was too scary. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that opening is pretty gnarly. That's the only, of all the Resident Evils, that's the only one where I age restrict it. Especially on TikTok, because it's like, it's one thing to choose to see content like that. It's another thing to just have it thrust upon you like TikTok does sometimes. All right. I've got a lot of pipe bombs. I also have a mine. So here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to drop that mine right there. You're good. How am I? I'm good. Things are going pretty well. Yes, JC Dark, I'm sure the spoilers are out there for what actually happened. Where is it? I know you're here. Are you here?
Am I losing it?
So many pipe bombs. He won't show up till I come. Oh, I thought he was at this part. All right, good to know. All right, well, in that case, we just grab this. I don't know if I can trigger it. Now, there is a plate on this grave. This is a grave of someone Beneviento. And as you can see here, 87 to 96. So whoever it was died at 9 years old, which is tragic. And this is the give up your memories. So the only way to do that is to drop the family photo you have of Mia and Rose. Oh, that's such a good picture, too. You'd probably do New Game Plus on Village. I wouldn't mind
What's going on?
trying out like hardcore mode or some of the harder modes with the upgraded guns and all. I just haven't got around to it yet. I like this game, but it's not my favorite Resident Evil. I think that like there's other ones I would replay first. But it'd be fun to unlock some stuff, you know? This game is roughly 10 hours. Not too long. Why don't they ever do the Resident Evil remakes in order? Well, I think it's like it really depends on which game they're trying to you know, which one they think they can appeal to an audience more, you know? To be honest with you, don't sell the M197. Yeah, I don't like the V61 that much. The V61, if you're not familiar, is the upgraded handgun. It's got like an auto fire on it, which is fine, but it also means it just sucks ammo. You find this game to be the easiest? I mean, we didn't... When we played this originally for practice, we didn't die once. Now, granted, we were on easy mode. Now we're on normal, so, you know, stakes are a little higher, but not too bad. Oh, you mean the shotgun? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to the shotgun, like the next one is the better one. House been... Oh, hooray! It's time for a break. We have 3 more minutes. We don't have to do this place just yet. I'm just going to look around for some stuff real quick, and then we will do an ad break before we come in. If you are on the red or purple apps, it'll show ads for about 3 minutes. And if you don't mind watching those ads, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a little bit. Derek Bliss, do you have to buy the DLC to get the third-person mode? No, you do not. I believe it is part of the base game. I don't think you have to get the DLC. I think they might have added it around the time they released the DLC. This part is easy anyway. Yeah, Dominic, this is more of a puzzle than anything else. There's not any real fighting in this section. All right, real quick, we'll do an ad break, and I will be back in 3 minutes, and then we will pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying.
All right. Folks should be coming back right about now. Thank you for waiting. And let's just wait until we get that. All right, let's go. Okay, everyone should now be with us. I forgot about Ethan's 8 fingers. I don't know why he didn't just reattach his finger. Oh, that's right. A werewolf bit them off. I forgot about that. The next shotgun wasn't as good. Really? I like the second shotgun. I never get the third one. By then, I'm already overpowered as hell. Yeah, it was a lichen. You're right. Okay, let's see. So, we will eventually end up behind there, which is where the elevator is. Not because I want to be. Not because I'm going to enjoy it. Not because it's a good idea. But a piece of my daughter is down there, which is less dire than it sounds. You call him Ethan 3 Fingers. I mean, if the shoe fits, why not? Okay, anything here? Any supplies? No, we just have a bunch of film canisters? I don't even know what those are. Now, I don't have unlimited ammo like I had last time. So last time I was just opening fire on every doll that I saw. But that would be less practical this time around. So we're not going to do that. Even though I really want to. I do a bit of this, but that's less exciting. All right. We'll keep moving. Let's see. This is the way to get to the elevator. And there it is. I'm gonna just see. Before we do that, I'm gonna look upstairs and just see if there's any more I can ransack. Can I open this yet? No, this is locked either way. Okay. The reason why it's only 8 fingers is because it's Resident Evil 8. Ah, I did not put that together. I don't know if there's anything upstairs to grab yet, but yeah, just in case, why not? Also, we didn't take a moment to look at it, but this house from the outside is gorgeous. Like just sitting right there on that big old waterfall. Oh man, what I wouldn't give. Of course, if I had to share with the creepy dolls, absolutely not. Major deal breaker. All right, there's nothing here. Let's go down the elevator. get this out of the freaking way. Yeah, so some folks were like, hear me outing about Lady Beneviento. And yeah, I mean, she is, well, she's cute. But like, this is one of those examples of where the hot, crazy scale is very important. Like, there's, I don't know that I could take her seriously if she's going to bring this thing with her everywhere and talk for it and all that. I'm just, no, thank you. Let's see. Did you know Umbrella Corporation is a real company? I did not know that, Leon Kennedy. You only died 3 times? That's not so bad. We are trying to do this deathless, and if we die, we have to re-roll and start a whole new game. We're going to try to beat all 8 games without dying. So we are on our first one right now, so we're still at the very beginning. But so far, so good. And like I'd mentioned, I mean, we were able to finish this one deathless, but we were playing on easy. So, keep that in mind. It's not exactly the same. We're on normal now. Should definitely play Revelations 2 sometime. I should. There's no reason I haven't. I've always heard good things. I like the first one. Imagine hard mode. I have not played on the hard modes on this particular game. I think it's just... I like this game fine, but I don't think it's as good as some of the other ones. I think there's other games I would rather replay than this one. Have I played Code Veronica? Sure have. I streamed it here, too. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. You played, let's see, you played Code Veronica on the 360? Nice. All right, I gotta go do a doll puzzle of my dead wife, because why not, I guess. Just looking around here. Oh, on Revelations. Oh, got it, okay. I was gonna say, I think that predates the 360, but they might have ported it. Oh, God, I hate this so much. Well, there's the flask I need. And of course I'll be able to just pick it up and just walk out of here with no trouble, right? Right? It's locked with that picture of whatever that is. There is a typewriter. Yep, sure won't. We played this last week, so I thankfully I remember all this, but oof. It is not going to be as simple as all that. All right, let's kick this party off. Well, I got... Oh.
For so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
Ever and ever and ever.
What?
Oh, it's cool, JC Dark. We beat this like a week ago.
Where's my gun?
All right, now what's this photo here? This is dead Mia.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Sure is. Okay, now the bandages, I don't have the scissors I need to cut them. What's the deal with her head? Yeah. Okay. Examine left eye. If I turn it... There we go. Still can't wait for Never-Ending Nightmare since I hate dolls so much. I can wait. I can wait a long time. Also, playing a game called Never-Ending Nightmares. It just sounds masochistic. Can only mess with the eye and the legs for now. Okay. That's right. There's a film strip, but I will need some tweezers to be able to get that. Okay. Now then. Okay. Now we need to find the spot. I think we can... There's a leg we can remove. I don't remember if it's this one or not. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. And we get a little wind-up key. Okay, and then we've got a hip. Or a hand. Remove a ring. Sure, why not? Good call. Why not do it in first person? Just personal preference. I like third person a little bit better for Resident Evil, but there's nothing wrong with first person. Anything I can do with this arm? Can I disarm her? Okay. So we've got the 3 closed eyes. To be fair, this game is about the nightmares the creator had while suffering from severe depression, so it's very terrifying. It sounds terrifying. All right, so we have a wind-up key. What does the winding key go to? You said upper arm. There's the thing. Okay. Remove right shoulder. Sure. Aha! That's what we needed. Oh, man. Now it's going to turn into PT or something. Okay. Got the silver key.
Oh, that's a kid. She's so energetic. It's crazy.
All right, I'm going to wash off the blood-covered ring. I believe this is a... It's a wedding ring. Not going to do Ethan much good with his hand looking like that. Lost his ring finger. I guess that's symbolic. Anything else here? Microscopes. I think I can hide in that. Not that I'm going to. Can't open that. All right. Anything else in here that I missed? Not yet. Okay. Key item. Silver key. She got wedding ring. Looks like Mia's wedding ring. And a winding key. Looks familiar. Okay. Go find out what it looks familiar to. Oh, we have a combination. That's right. I need to look at this and get the wedding date. Was May 29th, 2011. Okay, so May 29th, 2011. Let's go. I mean, not that Ethan hopefully needs to be reminded of when his anniversary is. Granted, as far as he is aware, Mia isn't going to have an opinion about it anymore. All right. Things are nice and calm and quiet. And there's nothing that's going to eat my... Why do I do this? Every time. Every single time. All right. Okay, this is great. We were in here a lot during the Shadows of Rose DLC. Okay, memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. Ah, and we have a winding key. How perfect. Okay, now we gotta change this around a little bit so that this all lines up together. Is it? Yes, that's how that. Okay, so I'm just taking the little scratch marks and trying to apply them. Is it there? No. We need this here. And, okay, but hold on. No, that does belong there. Okay. And then I don't think that works, but let's see. Nope, not yet. Okay. Something's not right. Okay, so I'm looking at which one we need. Okay, so this is correct. This one... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. That goes there. This goes there. Now let's try it. That should do it. It was close, but not perfectly lined up. Gotta check to see if you have any free DLCs. Yeah, the DLC for this is very good. Okay, so we can go fish out whatever is in the doll's mouth. Yeah, we played it on stream last weekend, called Shadows of Rose. Takes place in the future with Rose. Well, I think she's 18. Oh God, of course it's a pregnant woman. Of course it is. Lady Beneviento, as we will discover, is obsessed with children of a sort. That's why she has those freaking dolls everywhere. All right. Pull out what looks like a film strip. Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh, no. I can't delete that.
Ah! Okay. Well, Mia's just disappearing on me. And apparently Mia is keeping a secret. Now, she kept a secret from us in Resident Evil 7. We eventually figured out. I won't spoil that if you haven't played it. This is the elevator, right?
I think the projector room is in here. There it is. Okay. So, examine. Our happy family. 1, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. 2, she really likes this fairy tale. 3, the most important thing in the world to us. 4, wedding gift from Grandma. And 5, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. So I presume that's going to be a stuffed animal, a book, Rose, the music box, and then a ring. Let's see. How do I examine that? Okay. Put the film on. Okay. So, got that. Got that. Got Rose in the middle. Wedding gift from Grandma. Wedding ring. Let's play it. And when we play it, we walk down some creepy stairs and find a well. Just like in The Ring. Because that worked out well for everybody in that movie. Yep. Those movies definitely have happy endings where nothing goes wrong and everyone is going to be just fine. Uh-oh. Oh! And now we have a secret passage. Okay. Anything else here before we go investigate further? We've got a little phonograph. Oh, that's right. This is the alkaloids of mountainous plants. We have been in here. All right. Of course, if you remember Shadows of Rose, or no, I think we do have scissors. Yeah, I think it was Shadows of Rose where we had to work our way get apart away from the dolls. Yes, we get the baby in this one. The baby's not too bad. Just a puzzle. Pick up phone. Guarantee you I walk down this hallway and that phone rings. Called it. All right. Is it going to be Mia? Maybe.
Please, Ethan.
Yep.
Listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Dun. Imagine it was Zoe from 7. I would imagine Zoe from 7 is probably a little cross with me, considering I gave the vaccine to Mia. Which I think is the canonic, right choice, but still. I would understand if Zoe was a little bitter about that. Alright, we have the scissors, so let's go ahead and cut off the bandages. Oh. Just... Ugh. That's just freaking great. You didn't even pick up the phone? I mean, that's what you missed. Just some creepy non-message from Mia. Well, that does have more to do with the plot, but if you haven't finished this game yet, you might not have got to that part yet. I don't want to spoil it for you. All right. Let's just pull that off. We got a brass medallion. You just speed around that part? Nice. All right. Now, if I remember right... Let's see, we've got that. We've got... Okay, so the bird is going to the... Bird is flying to the right. There was the... So what we have to do is figure out what's the combination to that door. This door over here. So there's a couple of things that we have. So we have a couple of options. So first off, let's put this in. The brass medallion. Okay. Now. We can change to... Okay, so it's the bird flying to the right. There's a couple of other options here. There's the bird flying to the left. There's the bird not flying, looking there. But it's the bird flying to the right. Now, this one on the bottom is 3 closed eyes. There we go. Did that open? Okay, cool. That's all we needed. And then we needed that third one. Those are both in the doll. So let's just walk on down here. Like something out of Silent Hill 2. I hate this part so much. Because I'm pretty sure after I do this, I know it's going to show up. There's the crib. James and Ethan look alike. James Sunderland? Yeah, they kind of do. I could see that. JC Dark, you're going to play The Last of Us Part 2. Have you played it yet? Breaker box key. Yeah, okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh, God, it's the baby. I hate the baby so much. Oh, man. It's here. It's definitely here. If you haven't finished it, then you reset your PS4. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, same, baby. I get it. We're both having a tough day. We both feel like no one understands us. Oh, jeez, that umbilical cord. Ugh. Yo, you lost all the saves, so you gotta start over. Oh, that's too bad. You should play it, though. I think everyone should play it and decide for themselves if they like it. Yeah, I'm with Mia right here. I'm gonna have to remind myself over and over. This is totally fine and normal. Hey there. Oh, God, why are you here? Yeah, little Cam to King. We're at that part. Like, I already don't like babies. This game is not helping. Or, I mean, I like babies fine, but... Okay, now our center table is missing. That's even better. I don't have the relief there. But I do have a key to a breaker box, which I can access from the front room. I don't... Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. So let's open up the breaker box, and I think we get the relief. Yep. Okay. So we passed a door that required a relief. I think we have to go back this way to get to it. I don't think we can get to it from the main hallway. You're so slimy. Going back that way, we should be fine. Ugh, and I'm like walking on your like placenta juices and stuff. Ugh. Oh, this freaking game. All right. Ah, that was not here before. I hate that that's here now. Okay, relief of a child. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it's this part. All right. Okay, we cannot lift this yet, so we're gonna have to work our way through here. This game was released, The Baby from the Croods Part 1. What? I'm not sure I remember that. Okay, and we have this room here. So what's going to happen is eventually we're going to have to hide under that bed, wait for the baby to pass us, and then make a run for it. We have a moment until we do something. I don't remember what it is. And we can hide in these things. We don't really need to. Oh, we need the fuse. That's what it is. Okay. We don't want to hide in there. What we want to do is get under the bed. Because it's going to come this way. Release the baby. Not yet triggered. Oh, okay. All right, maybe I have to do something to make it appear. Yeah, you're right. We got to go this way, and then it's going to be at the door. Hey, kiddo. Oh, you hid in the closet? Oh. I have never hid under the closet. I've only ever hid under the bed. It's always worked. You can't hide in the closet. All right. It's just going to come this way, and then once it passes the bed, then I can make a run for it. Closet also works. Okay. The movie The Croods has a scene where dad screams release the baby, and the 1-year-old Sandy goes after him. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never seen it. Yeah, it is really loud, tiny hands. Okay, let's move it. Why are you leaking fluids everywhere? You're not supposed to do that. I know babies do that, but still. That's not how humans work. Oh, can't go that way. Yeah, Phantom Pat. It's, oh, God, it's something. Hey, Alan. Welcome, welcome. It's a great movie? All right, well, maybe I'm missing out. Oh, boy. Well, things are fine other than I'm playing through this freaking level again. Was not expected to be back here so soon, but we left it up to chance, and we got it. Oh, Alan, thank you for the heart me. All right. Okay, I think it's going to call the elevator, and it's going to come. It's going to summon the baby. Oh, God, quick. Open, 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 open. No, thank you. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to be friends. Oh, God, that scream. You're having a 420 moment, you keep scaring and horror. Yeah! I have a clear head right now, and it's scary for me. I imagine if I was having a 420 moment, I would also feel a little bit more paranoid about that. As Ryan Reynolds is the love interest? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, Ryan Reynolds is always good. All right, we gotta go this way. There's dolls everywhere. Ugh. Why do I do this to myself every weekend?
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh?
For now.
Before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life, son, alive.
Wait!
Yeah, so what we gotta do is we gotta find her. And I think... You pretty sure you were asleep during this part? That was for the best. That was a good call. Yeah, I think she's up here. We'll eventually hurt her a little bit, and then she'll be bleeding. It'll be easier to find, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, we found her up here. Yep, there she is. Come here, you. Or she bites me and I bleed.
Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
There we go. Ethan finally has some sense in him. All right. So now she's going to be bleeding, so that is going to make her a little easier to spot. Yeah, where is she? All right, there's the blood. I think she goes this way. Through here, which is now open. All the dolls are shaking, and I hate that so much. All right, and I think she is in the little nook on the other side of here, if I remember right. Where did she hide? There you are. Get over here.
You do this to Rose, too.
Thanks, JC Dark. All right. And I think, is she over here? There she is.
You're never going to get out of here.
Goodbye. More.
Stupid idiot.
More.
What are you doing to my cute friends?
Finally. Ethan's hands are good for something again. You hate this part so much, Queen Claire? Hi, Queen Claire. Yeah, I don't love it either. But apparently we just killed Lady Beneviento. But she doesn't exactly seem like she was a very happy person. So yeah. I'm not
We'll make things right.
I'm not too fussed about it. All right. Now we got our next key. And the flash that we were supposed to get.
I need to get out of this place.
Me too, Ethan. Me too. Okay, examine. Combine with the four-wing key. And now we have a little fetus key. The four-winged unborn key.
All this. That makes two.
Let's go. Daddy Heisenberg, a.k.a. Walter White. Yeah, I don't know why they would have named him Heisenberg, considering Breaking Bad was such a phenomenon, and like everybody watched that show. I can get the doll? Do I want the doll? Oh, that's right. There is a doll. Yes, and we can sell it. Yeah, I don't want that thing at all. There we go. But yeah, we can sell this thing. Yeah, I just want to take a moment and appreciate this house. Like, not what's in that house, but look at this here. Oh my God. Ah, someday. I'll buy it at a high price. Keep that possessed item away. Duke can have it. If Duke will pay me money for it, so be it. Lady D is beautiful. Not anymore. I made sure of that. Stunning, but in this economy, yeah. Well, maybe they want to sell it for cheap. You never know. All right. We are slowly but surely making our way around here. Come on, load the environment. There it is. Okay, now I don't remember. I should probably get this ready just in case. Haunted dolls and gross placenta baby probably lowers its value. Yeah. That would make me not want to buy it. It's not here yet. Okay, thanks, Sherry. Lady D's castle is beautiful. The castle that she has is beautiful. Probably a little much. I can't imagine that I would need that much house, even if I had 3 daughters. Okay, can't go that way. But this was not accessible before. Back when Mia was like an apparition. Bring back the missing piece and it'll show up. Okay. And I think there's an animal over here that we can take out. Like a valuable one. Ooh. Oh, yes. I like this shotgun. I know that some people are saying don't, but like... That's really good. Okay, so we need 10 across. I think... Let's see, what could we do? I'm gonna move the quality meat here. And the knife over here. And the lockpick over here. And now... we'll sell the other one in a moment. If it's just these guys, I can just take them out with a pistol. But if they're all gonna group up like that, I may as well. Reload speed could be a little bit better, but... Uh-oh. Thought I could block in time. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of stuff. I also have the recipe for the shotgun ammo now. And another mine. That we'll definitely need in a moment. Is that a cat? Could have sworn I heard a meow. Birdcage in the tree. Ah, yes, there that is. What do we got? 2,000 lei. Is there... I thought there was an animal over here, like a rare one. Am I wrong? Hey, guy up north. We are working our way through Resident Evil Village. We just finished the dollhouse. If you know, you know. Would I rather be in Raccoon City or Silent Hill for 24 hours? Oh, tough to say, Alex Earl. I'm going to say Silent Hill. I feel like me and my personal demons would get along all right. As opposed to, you know, zombies trying to eat my face. What about you? Animal shows up when I come back to. Okay, thank you, Sherry. Oh, God. I don't think I can harm him until he's out of the ground. Crystal Skull, though. Those are worth something. There's also this place. This is the gardener's house. Let's just do a quick look around. We have a well. So let's see what's under it. We got the doll head. Hey, Mills McGee, welcome. How the heck are you? We're doing okay. We just finished up the dollhouse section from last time, and we're still alive. Now we can sell off Miss Madalena. Why was a doll head in the well bucket? Don't know, but it was, and we just got to roll with that. Photo of a strange bird, which we already killed, and then we can sneak on in here, and that's where we're gonna find the ball puzzle. We don't have the ball yet, though. Let's see if it's around here somewhere. I'm the goat fam. Thank you, K-Stas. But there is the violin key, which we'll use when we get back to the village. This is the one talking about how Mistress Donna is slowly and surely becoming Mother Miranda's little pet. Ball was by the tree where the bird cage was. Oh, is that close? Did I miss it? Oh. Good eye, Sherry. Let's go collect. Alright, tree where the bird cage was is here. And there's a little chest with the sun and moon ball. Let's go do that puzzle. Get ourselves some crystal skull of some sort to sell back to Duke. Because why not? Do I like 7 or Village more? I like 7 a little bit more. I think 7 is the scarier game. Village is fun in its own kind of campy way. They're both good. But if I had to pick one, it'd be 7. What about you, K-Stas? Where's my ball? There it is. This one isn't so bad. I feel like it's really just the Heisenberg level that is a bit of a challenge. Nope. Not so much, though, that it falls off. Oh, good. There we go. Boom. And we got the onyx skull. Okay. Can sell that back, too. So we'll go do a little shopping trip to Duke. And then go collect whatever is in the Luthier's Key, and then probably some of the other houses. Before we go on to Moreau and go fight the fish man. Moreau will be the third lord. He is a fish guy. He is... I like his personality a little bit, where he's kind of like a sad sack villain. Kind of something I don't see very often. But he does get a little tiresome. More bird cages in the trees here. Ooh. Where? There's a lot of stuff in the trees. Usually, if you hear a little creaking sound, then it's a little... Ah, there's one. There's another one up there. Is there one over here? It kind of sounds like there is. Ooh. One of you, though. Yep, there is one. Okay, we got 2 of them there. I'm waiting because I think if you shoot them too early, the hit doesn't register. Man, this thing needs some upgrades. Get him. 820. Oh, got another one. Oh, we are running low. We'll have to improvise. Are you not dead? From a shotgun to the face? Really? There we go. Lay. 3,000 lay. Crystal on the gravestone. Ooh, yes. Vivianite. Thank you. All right. Is there something... Are we at... Yeah, I feel like... There was nothing over here earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Now there is. Handgun ammo. Thank you. Needed that. Large crystal. Back. Get you. Hopefully one more will do it. There it is. Jeremiah Wiggins, how do you do the first person? I think it. So you selected at the start of the game. You could probably swap it mid-game. I don't know if you can. Never tried it. I like the third person, but that's just me. Okay, so this is the way that I'm going is going to take us back. Let's not do that. All right, this way. We are going to come back and get Beneviento's treasure, but there's something we need first to unlock it. And we have to get that from the village. I think we're gonna, yeah, make some ammo here. There we go. I think he's down. Nope, still alive. Gosh. Also, which shotgun am I using? I am using the W-TAC. Let's make that, yeah. Let's use this one, should be more powerful. Gotta sell off that second shotgun. It's clogging up my inventory. And we're back. Oh, hey, Duke. He's got the doll. Of course he does.
Does this look familiar to you?
All too much. Okay. Large crystal, Vivianite, crystal skull. Angie. Yes, please sell that freaking thing. Oh, God. Let's see. Ms. Madalena is now full. The onyx skull. That's pretty good haul.
Miss Angie. Just adorable.
Just
Porcelain
adorable.
dolls are very popular, you know.
Yeah. Can tell.
I've gotten some new stock.
Do we have anything? Yes. Okay. So there's an improved grip that reduces recoil for my pistol.
You'll be slaughtering.
There's the gun stock for my new shotgun. Some stuff for the sniper rifle. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay. Then we go to the gunsmithy. Oh, wait. We should sell off the ones I don't need first. Okay. So this is the first shotgun. We can get rid of that.
You no longer need this?
And there we go. Okay, cool. Let's see. The Dragoon takes rifle ammo. I have to learn how to make that. I think I probably can. Let's see.
Used to be alive.
Yeah, rifle ammo. Now we can make that. Okay. That's done. All right, now we can start powering up our stuff. Can't power that one up. We can power you, though.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
1,000. Okay, that's done. That's done. Sniper rifle. The rate of fire up.
Aha.
Maybe that too. All right, I think we got everything. We don't have the beef yet.
Till
We'll still
next
have to-
we meet.
Still have to figure out if we get that from cows or somewhere else. Or not beef necessarily, but just meat. Now then. Here's the thing that we need. And if you remember a moment ago, I went looking in that mausoleum and it was locked. And now, it's very much not. There we go. Scrap and gunpowder, and we're gonna go get this thing, the broken slab. Is that Phantom Pat? Thanks for the check-in. All right, let's go back and go collect from Lady Beneviento. Real quick, just looking at crafting recipes. Yes, now we're talking. Was that Moose Fury? Thank you for checking in. Good to have you here. We have check-ins on the purple app. Oh, that's how to get to Moreau. It's this way. There's one last thing we have to go do. Is there is a treasure of Lady Beneviento's, and it is at the grave of her daughter. So Lady Beneviento kind of went nuts after her 9-year-old daughter passed away. And since then, has been collecting creepy dolls, presumably because they remind her of her daughter. And we just got the other half of her daughter's gravestone. Unfortunately for me, though, there's something real big and ugly between me and it. I'm about to show you. We were just here. Now, there's nothing more for us to do in the gardener's shack. There is this thing, which is going to give us some meat. 2 meat. Awesome. Get the mines ready. Oop, gotta go around. Okay. So I guess it's those goats will give us something. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being any cows in this game. But the gravestone is now guarded by something very big. Yep, there it is. Let's see, can I use this? Or put the dragoon back in? Didn't do very much at all. Got some pipe bombs too. I think we'll probably free up some inventory space now. I don't think I killed him, so let's equip the others. Standing, yep, sure are. Starting to wobble a little. Still not dead, huh? Oh boy. Okay, what do I have? I have... Okay, crafting. I can't craft anything. What all do I have? I have the knife. Probably not gonna do much. What is that too? Magnum ammo, but I don't have the magnum. Alright. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm not gonna try to do it with a knife on Deathless mode. That seems like a terrible idea. But I don't have... Oh, wait, I have one more pipe bomb. Keep trying. Alright, it's stumbling. It's not quite enough. Okay, back here. Maybe there's some ammo in the house here. I'm definitely out. That thing is a beast. Anything that resembles ammo. I might have to reload a save here. Let me just see here. From previous saving. Oh, God. I hope... Oh, man. I hope it auto-saves. I think it auto-saves. Oh, God. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. I really don't want to have to do all that again. But I am not going to fight that thing with a knife. That thing will wreck me. Some of you have played this a lot. Does it, if I restart, does it start from the latest autosave or my latest typewriter save? Because if it's my latest typewriter save, then I have to go do everything I did today all over again, and that would suck. Latest autosave. All right, KRS logo. Thank you. Right, Phantom Pat says typewriter, though. I can try to kite it around. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. Typewriter just to be safe. Well, the thing is, I don't want it to be the typewriter because then I'd have to redo everything. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. And my last typewriter save was at the start of the stream. So I'd lose like about an hour and a half of progress. Alright. But I can't craft anything because I'm out of rusted scrap. I don't want to lose all that ammo that I just expunged on him. Now what I could do, because he does give some pretty good rewards. No, this is a terrible idea. There's other ones here. Okay. I think let's see, most recent save data. I think I'm gonna try it. I believe it's autosave. And then that way I can get some more ammo from Duke and try that again, because clearly I didn't have enough to take him on. Okay. All right. Giant's Chalice, that could be anything. Okay, we have all the wells that we did today. All right, so yeah, it did not kick us all the way back to my prior save. All right, thank the stars. Let me look at my... Oh, that's right, Ethan's got a journal going. What am I looking for? Key items. Okay, Luthier's key, which we have not used yet. Before we're gonna... Okay, all right, good. Yeah, it definitely didn't. Okay, family photo I got back. I do not have... the header here, which we will go get. Or do I? Treasure map? No, I don't have it. Okay, let's see. Which I got already. Family photo. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, we didn't lose that much time. Whew. That would have sucked. I figured it wouldn't do that to me, but you never know. On higher difficulties, it might do that. Not normally supposed to fight that thing without infinite ammo or a magnum. And I have it. I've turned it off because it was like, it feels cheap. I could have, you know what? I could have done that, actually. I could have turned on, because I think I already unlocked it with this gun. Let's see. Game settings. Oh, I can't swap it mid-game. It can only be changed to the main menu. All right, fine. It does feel a little cheap to turn on infinite ammo just to beat that thing, but that thing is a tank. Here, while I'm here, let's go to the Luthier's house. Maybe I'll get some ammo there, too. And that was... Let's see, on the other side of this place. We'll go hunting for any of the houses we didn't... Oh, wait, I think it's over here, actually. Let's see. No, but there's something in this house I haven't collected yet. We learned there's some things I can't collect unless I'm crouching. Like if they're between things or something like that. So let's... Okay, that's not it. Whew. Oh man, that would have sucked. I had to go all the way back. But I am pretty low on components right now. Oh! There's the goat head. That... Yeah, that cleared that. Okay. But now I can go to my key items. Or treasures. Combine the two. There we go. Go sell off the wooden goat. Alright. Next place. That's probably the... Yeah, there's the Luthier's house. And there's whatever the heck is going on in here. Which was locked. I think that's over by the tractor. Okay. I think this is the house. Yes. We have not been in here yet. Or we haven't gotten everything in here. One of the two. Oh! Bye, Piggo. Sorry, but I need your meat. All right, cool. We can probably get the next health upgrade. Oh, no, there's more in here. Someone's keeping pigs. This place probably smelled god-awful. Oh, we need a lockpick for that. Not a problem. Sniper rifle ammo. We'll obviously take that. Might be helpful against that thing. Okay, we've now cleared this. Is there anything in the village we have not cleared yet? Got all that, got all that, got the fish. Otto's Mill, we're not going to go there until later. Incomplete Chalice is there, the ceremony site is there. Beneviento's treasure we have to get. If I go by that well in the town center, there's an underground area with treasure. Oh, well, there's... Huh. Well, I'm not familiar with that, but we'll go check it out. There's the town. Yeah, let's go see. All right, well, we cleared all this. Through here. All right, so we're back here. Where's this underground area? Is it up in... Oh, you mean here. The underground area. That I've never gone in before. Rusted scrap. Chem fluid. Ooh, there is some good stuff in here. And I see something in that, what I think is the furnace. We have a teddy bear. Not sure what I do with that. Is that sellable? No. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Duke will probably buy it. Sure. More Vivianite. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Perfect. All right, cool. All right, so what we'll do is we're going to take a quick ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you watch those, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. We'll sell some stuff off to Duke and then go get that treasure. And then go on to Moreau's area. All right, thanks, folks.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monsters, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end. And what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. So I'm going to try
to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them. Oh, God. Why are you yawning? You are literally being chased by a bear. All right, coming back on. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. All right. Should be getting everyone back in just a second. Cool. Everyone should be back on. Let's get to it. Thank you, folks. If I don't stop and do those manually, then they'll just insert them anywhere. That's less fun for everybody. All right. Sell some stuff, get some upgrades, get some ammo, keep moving. Because I don't think this Dragoon did much of anything. So let's see. We are going to get this back out and get the sniper rifle action. Yeah, okay.
Shall I choose something for you?
You better not. All right, Duke's Kitchen. 3 flavored mate. Oh, we need 3 meat. We have 2. Okay, so the next up is that damage for guarding. I care less about that. Health greatly increases. We still need 2 more meat. Now, we'll be able to get it after we come back, because when we go and shoot that goat, it's going to give us 2 meat. Okay, so yeah, after this next run, we'll be able to greatly increase our health. That's awesome.
Food is life.
Food is life. Okay, we got that. We got that. Necklace with 2 holes we need to combine. Duke will buy it, probably. Wooden goat used in rituals. Sell all that back. And there's no more upgrade parts that we don't have. We got mines. Let's see. I don't know so much need the... I think we're going to get some shotgun ammo. Because I don't so much need the recipe for these things. We don't have the supplies for it. Okay, so it's... There we go. Okay. All right. Got 45 of those. And then if we look at our power, not much more I can do there. What's the reload speed?
What? It's fine. All finished.
It reduces weapon sway. Is there anything else I need? Sniper rifle ammo could be good. Sniper rifle's pretty powerful. Yeah, let's get some of that too.
An interesting selection.
Okay. All right, let's see.
This is all an investment.
If that'll do it. So I'm going to go ahead and make another save. Just that way, in the event that, like, that's not enough, we can do that. Oh, you know what? I need some more handgun ammo.
Well, then, feel free to peruse.
There we go. Boom. All right.
Good day, then.
Good day indeed. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. Let's go back. Go see what we can find. Now, we still have all those pipe bombs. We still have all those mines. We just have way more shotgun ammo now. Did I sell back the other shotgun? Yes, I did. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the shotgun out for the goat. Let me get that. I'm trying to remember if there's other insta-kill moments in this game. I don't remember that many others. I wonder if when we get to the Moreau section, which is next, whether or not he can jump up and chomp you. He hasn't done it to me yet. Today could be the day, though. It's always possible. Get out here. Here, goat. Ow. Sorry, bud. You didn't do anything to me. Anything Anything else here? Nope. All right. We're going to go around. We're going to equip our mines. If nothing else, I can at least clear these out of my inventory. We also have more sniper rifle ammo. So we may as well do some of that from a distance here. Oh, wow, okay, a little smarter than I gave you credit for. Okay, now that we've got that. Like you getting that close, but figure it out. Don't run off. Okay, one more. Uh-oh. Fine. Let's go. Get back here. Woo! Can't believe that worked. Let's see. Let's heal. Now, if he leaves, I don't know if that refreshes his health. That. Ow! Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, back up. Okay, shotgun. Is that it? No. There we go. Final. Woo! Okay, I'll take that. All right, giant crystal axe. Better be worth a whole freaking lot. Now, I know there's a couple of little minions that are going to pop up here. That's fine. That's like 3 of them. I'm much less concerned about you guys. Load your gun. Scrap. Are you done? Nope, not yet. Okay, rusted scrap. Now then, we are going to take the broken slab, pop it on there, and get Berengario's chalice. Not sure what it's worth, but it better be good. Give me. All right. Up we go. All right. Did a little bit of snipering. Had some effect, not that much. I am glad I was able to block that. It's good to see that, like, you know, if you don't block those axes, that, like, it won't insta-kill me, it won't one-shot me, but obviously took a ton of damage off. That's the most we've lost this whole run. And I think this will take us back. Hey, Sister Shalom. How's your Sunday? We are just about to go to the Fishman section. You know this game pretty well, so you know what that is. So we beat the dollhouse already.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
All right, so giant crystal axe, Berengario's chalice. Sell both of those. Duke's kitchen. Health greatly increases.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Get cooking. All right. So we've gotten health upgrade 1 and 3. Now we need 2.
Here it is. Please, join me.
Health
Not
is
a
greatly
bad
increased.
dish.
All right. So now we need 4 fish. We have 3. 2 poultry. We have 1, and 1 meat. We have 1. All right. So we still got to wait until we get to that. To other things we can take out, which I think we'll get to some in this next section.
Ethan.
Is there anything more? Ammo capacity for the sniper rifle? I mean, yeah, sure.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
And we still don't have any new... Let's see, reduces weapon sway. Might be nice. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, I could...
Yeah, sure. We can afford it. All right, so now we have fully kitted those out. I get a few heals.
Interesting selection.
All right, there we go. All right, off to Moreau's
Thank you for
section.
your patronage.
Can I craft handgun ammo? I can. Good. A little bit. All right, so we got our 4 winged unborn key. Now, Luthier's key. I think I did use that already, and it's just still in my inventory. Is it really? Let me double check. Did I use it? No, I didn't go use it yet. There's still the Maestro section. Well, let's go use that. Let's see what's in there. I totally missed it. All right. Words. Now, easiest way to get there is through here. Ooh, gunpowder. Oh, just gunpowder just hanging out on the bench. Sure, why not? Alright, so it's through here, down this street. I think we went into the wrong house, and I thought it was the right house. This is the right house. Normally, once you use the key and it's done forever, it'll disappear out of your inventory, which is appreciated. 1,625 lay on the 8th. Yeah, there's a puzzle. 40 lay. And happy birthday, 270917. You know what's weird is they use like the different date formats depending on the puzzle. Some of them use the day, month, year, and then we've had some that use month, year, day, which is the American way to do it. 270917. Okay. And I think this is the correct one. 27 09 17. We've got that thing, and then ooh, the F2 rifle high cap mag. Yes, please. There we go. Excellent. So now we've got the sniper rifle all kitted out. Extra handgun ammo. Always glad to have that. Chem fluid. We'll need that to craft some parts. And let's see. We've got the big one, but there is still something here. And I remember we had trouble finding this last time. Whatever we were looking for, we did not locate. Look around. I didn't know that there were some things you could only access by crouching, though. Oh, here we go. Nothing. There's a gem in the instruments above. Is there? Okay, let's take a look, Sherry. I missed it somewhere. Oh, I totally did. That's where it was the whole time. Yellow quartz. Cool, now we've cleared it. All right. So, oh, we have this up here. Just outside of the graveyard. We got one other house we haven't gotten. And then a few others that we are going to access in a moment. Because this is the door to Moreau's place. And we're going to end up over here. We're not going to have the crank. We will have some other items that we can go pick up. So we'll go do that. But let's go run over and grab whatever's in that one house that we haven't accessed yet. And then we can head on to Moreau. I think we head
all the way over here. Up and through. And now we've unlocked this door. Boom. Alright, what we want is on the other side of that wreckage. This place is such a maze. It's small. Like, the actual world of this village is not very big at all, but they've packed a lot into it. It's very dense. Okay. So it's this house right here on my left. There's something I have yet to extract. What is it? Got bags of flour, which are really only useful at one point. There's something up top. Maybe in the attic. Ah, there's gunpowder. That's it. All right, good. All right, I'll take the gunpowder. Cool. Now, the start of Moreau's section is going to take us back to the opening section of the village, which we have not been back to yet. That was where the original werewolf attack happened. We can go sell off some stuff at Duke's and then head through the gate.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Okay, we have the yellow quartz, which we can sell. And the steel, I'm not even going to try it.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Okay, nothing we can get. And still no new parts. All right, let's roll. Did I eat lots of spanakopita? Do you mean when I was in Greece? I had some. It was good. All right, so we have this first house, which is pretty fine, and then there's another one here, and we need the, I believe we need the crank. Oh, oh God! Let's deal with this first, though. Oh God! Hey, keep your mouth off of that. Ow. All right, but I think first we're gonna do this. Out of here. Hopefully that's the end of you, but I doubt it. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. Oh, it's Louise's husband. Did I get to eat baklava? Oh, plenty. I had a ton of it. I ate so well in Greece. Oh my God, the food is so good there. Oh, you're still down there. I see you. Look, me. Ooh, got me through the thing. Well, I'll do the same. About fair play and all that. Ow! What? No! Don't pull me out! No! Oof. Okay. All right. Well, that was not as smooth as I was hoping it would be. I think that might be the end. Okay. Ooh. Crystal Beast. Okay. Bit of that. And then craft some new healing items. We are out. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I thought I was done for a second there. I thought that was an end. That was a kill animation. Thankfully, it wasn't. Okay. This is the house with the iron insignia door. We were not able to open this before. Now we can. And there is some kind of a treasure in here. Don't know what yet. Oh! The grenade launcher. Oh, we'll make space. It's fine. Okay, so we need... That ought to be enough. Pop that right over here. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's... freaking thing. Alright.
Now we're talking. Really hard to control Leon in the original Resident Evil 4. I think it just took some... I think from what I remember in the original Resident Evil 4, the issue is really just that he couldn't move and shoot at the same time. Like, other than that, he controlled fine, I think. I remember feeling like a quick weapon switch would have been nice, and then we eventually got it in the remake, so... all I can ask for, really. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to replace the knife with a grenade launcher for this. Not going to need it just yet, but eventually we will. The grenade launcher will take out this green slime. Alright. Because, unfortunately for me, Moreau excretes that at an uncomfortable rate. So we're going to need that. I think what I have to do is... can I go up here? Yes. Trying to go in here before I was pulled out of it so rudely. And this requires the crank, which I do not have. So I don't know if I can get the item that's in there, but we'll at least poke around. Might have to remain red for now. Last time we were here, it was a bit intense. This is where we were when the werewolf attack broke out. Here's the chickens outside. I don't think I can get to them from here, though. Anything else in here? Got an herb. Happily take that. Oh, and that was it. All right, perfect. Let's hope no more of these big creeps are around, because I think we've not been there yet, but we're pretty much at the end of town. We're going to follow the blood trail to the river, and then follow the river to the slime. Ooh, I heard something. I'm gonna try to avoid that for now. If I don't need to fight it, I'm gonna try not to. All right. Slimy substance could break through. He's not coming after me, so we're gonna leave him be. All right. Now then, I think this door is locked on the other side. There is, oh, some kind of a big old animal. Get some more meat. All right. So for this, we got to navigate through the cave system, find Moreau, fight him. Find Moreau, then we have to lower the water, then fight him, and then we can go and collect some gear like the Magnum and such. Got some meat. Got more meat. All right, cool. This will help us later on when we need to get more recipes. Can't go this way. Fine. And we need a ball before we can access that. We need the crank to open that door. All right, let's go in. We'll get the crank as part of this. So on our way out, we can grab the thing in there. I think we have to go down in the reservoir. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Photo of a rare animal. It's like a white pig. I don't remember if that's in this section or not, but we'll find it. All right, let's head down into the deep. White pig is back at the farm area in the village. Oh, good to know. Okay, cool. All right, well, maybe it's accessible once we get back from Moreau. But yeah, let's use it. I think, actually, let me look at it real quick. Is it the one in the back of the backyard? Let's see, where is it? What of a rare animal? I think I already killed this thing. I think I did. That's in the backyard of, yeah, with the well. All right, we got that already. Just happened upon it. It was in Elena's old backyard from the beginning. Okay, nobody here. I think this is kind of a hub area. And that's locked for now. Okay. Can't open that from this side. This is the only way we can go. This actually got you confused a lot. This section is meant to be confusing. I think you're right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to slip in, find Moreau, who I believe is just above us. grab the flask, but it's not going to be that easy to get out of here. All right, through here. There's the piece of my daughter.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'm sure she loves that devotion.
I'll just be taking this.
I'm going to take my daughter's arms, thank you very much.
What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
I sure do.
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me.
That sounds like a you problem.
If I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
Uh-oh.
What are you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Yeah, it's just he's already doing better than some of the others because he's still alive for
Damn
now.
freak.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh! I don't have to use the rocket launcher on some of this, so I can keep my rounds if I can help it. Oh, boy. Let's get out of here. All right, that door is now open. I think it's the only way we can go.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, did I ever go up here? Okay, that just drops me off here, but I get some handgun ammo. We'll need it. All right. Now we have the boat. And so Moreau is out and about, so we didn't have a problem with this last time. Because while he was pretty scary... Ooh. Can I? I'm not sure how I get to you. How do I get to you? Can I get to you? This windmill is toast. I don't think I can climb that. I can try to get it when I get to the boat. We'll see. I'm not sure when he's going to show up. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Okay, so we need to go find the boat key. So no getting out of here just yet. But that's going to be... We get the boat, then maybe we can take it over there and get whatever's in that chest. Let's double back. Okay. Now, we went through here. That just drops us off down here. How does one... Yeah, we need a 6-winged unborn key. Or that. Mechanical door. We're already there by the boat. I guess we go back to Moreau's place? I think so. I think he's moved on. But his minions are still around. They are guarding the boat key. And now we're going to have to use a round. Gotta use it here, too. Okay, fine. Sneak in. And then by the time that we actually get the boat key and come back... Oh, shoot. By the time we get the boat key and come back, he will be free swimming. Oh. Maybe I don't come in this way. So then, where do I go? Unless there's some other way to do it? Let's see. Way to go down. Couldn't go through. Okay. We will come back here at some point. Not that way. How do I get to the area with the boat key? Oh, well, first. That be worth something. Yeah, he's up there. Maybe I could do this. Nope. Not that way. Okay, I don't want to use too many of those. There's nothing we can do here. Oh! We haven't gone this way yet. Ah, there we go. Alright. We're gonna dip down here. Left for the extra explosive rounds. God knows we're gonna need them here. Alright. I can't stealth kill these guys, unfortunately. Let's get the shotgun out. Some of them are a little tougher. Can't remember if it's werewolves. It is werewolves. Or not werewolves, minions. Thanks, Alexi. Okay. Now they're gonna get kind of agitated. Now I'm here. Give me a lot of explosive rounds, but if I can get out of here without fighting those things, it would be ideal. Nope, that one is gonna hang out right in front of where I need to be. So, not duck right exactly at the right moment. Big ow. Yeah, okay, real quick, let's heal. Okay, coming through. 4. Thank you. Fill up and take it, huh? Ah. There we go. Oh! Alright. Now we're talking. Chem fluid. Perfect crystal skull. That'll be worth something. Chem fluid. Rusted scrap. I'll be able to make some things out of this. Alright, we got... There we go. Yeah, nice. Whew. There we go. Rusted scrap. And then more herbs. Anything else I can get in here? I wonder if there's something in the trees. Look in a second. How does a tree even grow here? Handgun ammo for all the stuff I just used up. Nope, nothing here. All right. Got what we need. Let's get the heck out. Ducked in here. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Still alive. Let's just roll with that. All right. Back out. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Can I craft...
Looking for goon ammo. Let's down there. Gonna need a bigger boat, right, sister? I got you. Crystal Skull's next, though. Never say no to one of those. Oh, man, this place got ransacked. All right. Be careful. We also still have a pretty big fight ahead of us. So there is, Duke will show up at some point. Can I get over here and grab whatever that is? I cannot. I can do it from this side. No, I guess I have to remember this. Maybe I have to do this. Oh, you know what? Later on, when we lower the water, I bet I can get it done. All right. All right. Right now, make sure I can avoid Moreau, who is now on the field.
What was that?
Nothing good, Ethan. Nothing good. Okay, now we're gonna go see an old friend here in a moment. Shotgun. For close encounters. Can I go this? I can. There's something here? I don't think I've ever looked up here before. Oh. What are you? Perfectly lovely little spot. Hopefully Moreau can't pop in here. Oh! It's a fish. You a rare fish? Where'd you go? Bubbles, tell me where you are. Oh. Can't craft. Use some of this. Oh, I can use the Durgan. Where the bubbles at? Yeah, they are. Alright, can't make. There's your outline. Got some fish. Alright. Well, I don't know what I expected, but okay. Oh, more fish. Oh, that would be... Okay, there's more than one in here. That's why. I was like, how is this fish so resilient? Well, because there's two of them. All right, well, used up a little bit of ammo, but good news, we got some more fish. All right, in the meantime, let's check this place out.
Research post or something?
Or something.
What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Oh boy.
Stay the fuck down!
Okay.
Ethan.
Okay.
I gotta
Hey,
say,
Chris.
I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
What about Rose? Are you not worried about her, Dad?
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown.
Big.
But my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
Toxic
It's
baby
definitely
daddy, right?
related to the mold.
Oh god.
Stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
This is not the time. Is he British? Who, Martin? I don't think. Not sure any of these folks are British. Could be.
Shit! Stay back!
Me.
The exits
Oh, guy talking to Chris. Could be.
Done.
I don't have time for this.
We're not going to see him again for a little while. So have to remember, after the Heisenberg fight, we'll see that guy again.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Oh, he's not as pathetic as he looks, unfortunately.
What are you talking about?
Ugh. Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Alright. So as you can imagine, he is not thrilled about me being here. Oh god. And I don't think this place is gonna hold for long, so we gotta move. Get off of this as fast as possible. I think this taught you math at school. Okay. Alright, so we're on solid ground for now. So this section right here,
Supposed to do?
well, what you're supposed to do is go lower the water so that we can fight them on our own terms. And unfortunately for me, we need power. So to get power, we have to turn the windmills back on. And a few of them are working already. We're gonna have to do that in here. This looks like your math teacher? Ugh. Be a little distracting. Alright. Now then.
If I can drain the water.
And that would be great, but the power's not on.
Shit, there's no power.
So, what we need to do, in the instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to local aquatic life. It is advised that you drain all excess water by moving the windmills with a crank to start the electricity at the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. Okay. So we gotta turn the power back on. Here's Duke. And then we can drain the water. Hey, dude.
Welcome.
Thank you. Okay, can we get... Got plenty of fish just now. Okay, I have 7 fish on hand. I need 1 more poultry. We'll probably find a chicken at some point, but if I have 1 more poultry, we can get the last health upgrade. Quality meat. We can get the damage taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. That might also be nice. We only need 1 fish, 5 meat. Oh, I do want the health upgrade. Let's get the health upgrade first. So we need 1 more poultry. Oh wait, before we
Good day then.
Before we do that, let me just look for other
yes,
stuff.
yes.
Yes. Crystal fragment, crystal skull, perfect crystal skull, crystal beast. Sell them all.
And buy it I will.
And then, do we have any more parts? No. Okay. So, can I upgrade my stuff anymore? No. Well, how much
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I don't like how you said that, Duke. Okay, we've got... I want any of these. Flashbang, explosive rounds. Let's get the explosive rounds.
Interesting selection.
Let's see. Okay, now if we did that...
Please come again.
Gunpowder, metal scrap, and an herb can make explosive rounds. That's good to know. I'm going to make this instead, but I will remember that for the future. All right. Let's see. Let's press on. I am very out of ammo now I think about it. I'll buy some from Duke. I can't craft it.
You wish to make a purchase?
Okay, at least do that.
Please come again.
Not much, but it's something. There's not much to shoot in this section. So really what we got to do is just get around this thing here. All right, let's see. Before we do that, collect what's around here. We've got an outhouse to open up. That's chem fluid, always good. I don't know what Duke is doing, but he seems very excited about it. Old crank is busted up as to the snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over in Windmill 2. So yes. So Moreau is going to do his best to try to stop us, of course. As he does. But we need to use a crank on this to get the windmill into place. Don't have it. So I'll have to get to the other windmill. And the more we mess around over here, the more Moreau is going to tire of our presence. And we were able to do this last time without dying. I can't imagine it's going to be any... Well, I mean, the timing windows could be different on different difficulties. That's possible. But hopefully, there's no insta-death moments here. There might be. So what's going to happen is Moreau is going to keep jumping up out of the water to try to snag us. I don't know if it's possible for him to be successful. Let's see. More handgun ammo. Pop down a little bridge. Where is he? Now he's here.
I'm not looking at fish food.
Yeah, me either. Come on, Ethan, faster. I don't think he can get me while I'm on a roof. We're not to find out, though. All right, here we go. All right, that is okay. There's another support. I think we have to get a little closer. Oh, he's coming. There we go. Gotta get all the way out. All right, fine. Up here. Let you pass. Now. Okay. Whole lot more bullets. Excellent. Now then, let's make a bridge over to that area there. To do that, I'm gonna get half of it. Pushing this down. But as you can see, that's not going to get us there. We'll have to release some other items here. So we had this little puzzle here. What that's going to do is it's going to power up some of the sections, but only temporarily. And only the color-coded ones. So for instance, this one here.
Stinks.
Yeah, I bet it does. Sorry, bud. You're locked in now. Hey, it's your girl, Lexi. We are on the Moreau fight now. Or rather, the start of the... Not the fight, but the section. Now, like this. Get that going and get across before the blue section drops. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was close. Magnum ammo. Still don't have our Magnum yet. I believe we get it in this section, though, later. Okay, so we have a yellow and a blue. Oh, white. Okay. So I think we got to do one or... Okay, there's two. All right, we got to hit all three of these in quick succession. Okay, try to time this correctly. Oh, God! Oh, no, he's going to eat me. He's going to eat me. That's the end of it. I was supposed to stop and double back. Oh. All right. Yep. So I was supposed to double back and then restart everything from like the main area. It was going well, Phantom Pat. That's okay. That's part of the run. And it wasn't a difficulty issue or anything like that. It was just misjudging the timing on that. I went too soon. All right. Well, let's load up the next one at least, and then get started. So, as a reminder, we're gonna pick the next one at random, and we'll keep on rolling. All right. So, our next game is gonna be place your bets, 1 through 8. All right. Next one's gonna be 8 again. No, we just did 8. I don't want to redo 8 again. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's, all right. Tiny Hands says 4. Martin says 2. Leon says 4. It's going to be 2. Hey, all right. Excellent. I like 2 a lot. Yeah, no repeats. I don't want to do that. All right. Let's load up 2 and get her going. Oh, man. 2 original or remake. It's going to be the remake. Oh, I got the Challenges Geologist. Which one was that? Does it tell me? I'll have to look it up. All right. Sloppy seconds. That's okay. 2 is a good one. I like 2. 2's fun. It's going to be a little different than last time, though. Because, of course, we did 2 last time on easy. And I definitely noticed, like, Mr. X was much slower on easy when we practiced. Like, he took forever to show up. Oh, man. It's a shame to lose it on that. But that's all right. It's part of the deal. All right. Let me get this going. 1 second. All right. Where is Resi 2 is going to be up here. Yeah. There it is. Boom. Are they all the remakes? If there's a remake available, we're using it, Martin. So I think the first 4 games have remakes. So we're using those. Oh, wait a minute. I got to change some stuff on my side as well, just because everything is still going to say Village on all the platforms. So let me swap some of this stuff out here while we're at it. Okay. Am I going to play the 5 remake when it comes out? Sure, of course. Absolutely. Oh, something's going. I got like what looks like an error message. Let me see. What is that? Okay, fatal error. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Ah, man. Okay. Good to know. I should have changed that up a little bit. Playing OG3 online right now? Nice. I love the OG3. All right. Okay, so this is on the purple app. We're going to add that on. There we are. On the red apps, let's change what we're playing. Otherwise, every time somebody comes in, they're going to be like, what? I thought it was this. And it's going to get real annoying for everybody. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, there's also the other one. This is the main red app stream. There we go. Boom. Saved. Okay. And then we need the thumbnail for the vertical feed. Gotta change that. All right. Almost there. 4, 3, 2. There it is. All right, cool. If you're watching on the vertical feed, we now have the correct thumbnail up. Let's see. Oh, we can also change it. Yeah, there's one last place we got to change it for TikTok. There it is. Boom. All right. Sorry about that, but now we've changed everything. Perfect. All right. Let me go back to the game PC. Attempt this again. Just watching to make sure it's going to come up properly for everybody. But yeah, Leon, I'm sure there will be a 5 remake. Fatal error again. Why is it giving me a fatal error? I'm gonna reboot on the gaming PC. Am I playing at Canon? What do you mean by playing at Canon, Martin? I like to think so. Leon A. Clipper. Okay, so the way that we're doing this is we're doing them deathless, but once you roll credits on the game, it counts. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Leon playthrough. The main reason is because there's too many insta-death moments with Sherry when she's in the orphanage, and I don't want that to be the end of the run. So we're gonna change it up a little. So it's kind of like when we do 6, for instance, we only have to beat one of the campaigns on 6. Hey, Sherry. So what we missed was there is a trap that occurs in Moreau's section where you can insta-die. And I went and ran for it, and unfortunately, I unfortunately got it. So we re-rolled, and we got 2. Will be our next game. And 2 is one of my favorites. Oh, and it's time for an ad break. How perfect. All right, cool. All right, so let's see. We're going to do Leon A, and that's it. We're not going to do the B scenario. So we're going to do Leon scenario. And as long as we roll credits, it's going to count as a win. Did I know Leon A, Claire B is the new canon storyline? I did not, but it makes sense. I could see that. All right, let's see if this works. We'll do an ad break here in a moment, and then we'll kick off 2. 2 is having some trouble before, but let's see if it's willing to play nice now. And I can do some sound routing in the background. There we go. That's looking better. Don't need that. There we go. Okay, everything's kind of coming up now. Let's get our stream prep going. Okay, I can hear it now. Or, nope, never mind. I can't. Let's try that again. Where's the sound routing to? Marvin giving Leon the knife. He keeps it for 4. Oh, does he? Oh, that's a nice touch. I didn't realize that. All right. One last thing. We just got to turn on my sound routing software. And my Stream Deck software, which should be there. Okay. Where is it coming into? Okay, it thinks the game is a desktop app. I'll make that work. That's a me problem. Don't worry about that. If all goes well, with the sound up. Come on. Let's go, game. Ah, fatal error. Son of a gun. All right, one more time. I remember this one in 3 gave me some trouble. I really wish that I could do the XCOM Give It To You mod. I know the Red app would absolutely copyright hit me for that, though. If you're not familiar, so there is a mod that adds in DMX's XCOM Give It To You over Mr. X's theme music. So literally, like, you'll be going along doing goals, and then you'll just start hearing what's his name? Like DMX just start to blast. You're like, oh no, and then he immediately just kicks in the door. It's so much fun. All right, shoot. What is going on with you, game? Why are you giving me fatal errors? I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna restart Steam. I'm gonna try to restart Steam. What's going on here? But yeah, I remember when we did 2 and 3 on practice, this was always like a little finicky to get working. But yeah, we're just gonna do Leon A, and if we beat Leon A, then we're done. Then we can move on to the next one. Give me the health warning. Ah, dude. Let me just check my install real quick here. Sorry about this, folks. Just being a little picky. Yeah, turn it off. Yep, confirmed. Okay, now if we do, where's Resi 2? There it is. Just making sure my install is correct. Generate installed files. Verify integrity. Let me just make sure this is working properly. And all it's doing is just checking the install, making sure nothing got corrupted. I don't know what would have. But you never know. It might override. I can't remember if I put mods in on this one. No, I did. Yeah. I think we have the 8-bit the 8-bit look for Leon and Claire on this. or not 8-bit. What is PlayStation? 32-bit. The original like Resi 2. Look, because you can actually make them look like that. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Boom. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. All validated. Fantastic. Okay, does it work now then? Health warning. Maybe. Huh? Oh, dude. All right, hang on. All right, I'm going to reboot. Let's do our ad break right now. Thank you. Well timed. All right, excellent. So I'll do I will mess with this while the ad break is on. So if you don't mind, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads if you're on the Red or Purple app. It will support the stream. Otherwise, if you don't mind, if you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and I will be right back.
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha!
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now, the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
Hey!
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh my god, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even. You got 19 bullets. You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
The next thing that happens is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. All right, back to it. Thank you, folks. I did another reboot, and I apologize for the wait here. I think we got pretty close into it, and for some reason, it's having some trouble launching. I may need to re-roll and then figure this out online, or figure this out offline, I should say, if it continues on. If we don't get it on this one, I'm going to re-roll to a new game, and then I will try to diagnose what the heck is going on here. Yeah, okay, all right, it's happening. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to mulligan 2 right now, which is unfortunate. I really like 2. But for some reason, it just does not want to launch, and I don't know why. Let's see. I will resolve that on my side. But, all right, next one is going to be... Oh, why do they all launch? Hang on. Let's see. Hang on a second. Seems like for whatever reason, what they're not doing is hiding all of them, which they should be. I'm going to send you all to the nether zone here for a moment. All right, we're back. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we just did 8. No. No, absolutely not. No. Okay, all right, let's try this again. It really loves 8. I don't really understand. 1, 2, 3. 4. All right, you know what? Let's do 4. All right, let's see if 4 works any better. Hey, little Camden King. So what happened was in the morose section, there is a potential insta-death moment. Oh, wait, let me hide the number there. Potential insta-death moment where what I misjudged how to manage it, and unfortunately got dropped into the water and Moreau ate me. So it happens. All right, there we go. Okay, 4 is working. 4 is definitely more stable. I think 2 and 3 kind of came out at the same time and are built very similarly, and unfortunately, all right, hang on, my Stream Deck stuff is still loading for some reason, and it's stopping my sound from coming through because we can't have nice things. All right, I have to go and change all the stuff again. Come on. All right. Thank you, Tiny Hands. I hope I do. Now my Stream Deck is frozen. Oh, my God. You got sad news for the OG TikTokers. Why? What happened? Margot the Lizard passed. I am not familiar with Margot the Lizard. Who is Margot the Lizard? Okay, come on. Come on. You had a song made about her. Oh, cool. Okay, we have the thing up. It is running. We are getting sound. It is not, for whatever reason. All right. One last thing that's not happening that we got to fix. And I'm going to fix it. We're going to get this. No, it's you. That's my problem. There it is. Okay. Now, if this works, then I just have to change. Because now I changed everything to 2. There we go. Okay, it worked. Awesome. Woo! Man. Hot swapping midstream is not an easy affair. All right, let me just change a couple of things here. I got to change. But routing-wise and game launching-wise, we're all good. Okay, we got 4. All right, 4 is up on TikTok. I just got to change the thumbnail. All right, just make some updates on the red and purple apps. All right, because I swapped over to 2. Okay, so this will be easy to swap it from 2 to... Oh, wait, no, that says... That is the OG 4. We want that 4. Ashley Eustace Graham doesn't do anything in both games. She's definitely smarter in this one. The remake does a pretty good job with her. Okay, we are officially now set up on every platform that we're showing the right game. The only thing is I did not get a break. So give me, if you don't mind, give me 2 minutes and I will be right back and then we will start immediately. This sucks and here's
You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran. Down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins, because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls.
Okay, back to it. Thank you very much, everybody. Sorry about the challenges there, but we got all set to go. And let's start off and see how much progress we make in 4. So, we played 4 before, of course. And we're going to go back. New game. Going to be on standard. There we go. And we're able to get it through. We did die a couple of times as we were practicing this originally, but we made it through. There's not a lot of insta-death moments, but there's a few. I'm trying to think of where they are exactly. There's the Del Lago fight can be avoided. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta jump. Yeah, Leon is Kennedy. So unfortunately, we're having some trouble getting 2 to launch. The plan was to get 2 to launch, and unfortunately, it was having some challenges. I have to change one thing over here just to make sure that TikTok will show chat
September
messages.
30th, 1998.
Now it'll pop up.
It's a day I'll never forget.
But yeah, I have to figure out what's going on with 2, because for whatever reason, it just does not want me to.
Thanks to.
Does not want me to play. All right, let's get into it. Here we are. So if you remember, this is of course we're playing Leon. Leon is trying to find. He is now part of the Secret Service or this game's version of the Secret Service, and he's been looking for the president's kidnapped daughter. Has a small lead that she might be somewhere in rural Spain. Went out with the police. And the police, let's see, they left the car alone for a moment as they were driving him to some remote little area.
How far could he have gone?
And then they took off, and then they never came back. So now he's going to go look for them. And unfortunately for him, things aren't going to go very well. You got divorced last year? You and Leon? Well, you 2 crazy kids gave it your best, I'm sure. Sometimes divorce is the right call. Yeah, right. Now then, we are, of course, somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Leon's a random American.
Anyone home?
Who speaks a little bit of Spanish, not much. He is in love with Ada Wong. Ada will show up as well at some point here in the near future. And apparently this creepy door is locked. I'm okay with that, but unfortunately for me, I will have to go down there in a moment. But first, let's go meet the locals.
Sorry to barge in like this.
I'm trying to remember where we died on this one. We died like 2 or 3 times in the back half of the game. I think we always made it to at least to the halfway point.
Looks like those cops are not gonna be joining us for the party. Ow! Stop resisting. Oh, that's not a good sign. All right. Hunter's Lodge key. I don't think there's anything more in here. Some gross soup. Whatever he was making. I want no part of it. Oh, yeah, it's the badge. All right. So, I'm gonna grab this guy. Head on down. We're gonna see what's left of one of the two cops. The other one, of course, we will see in town.
Hey.
Oh boy.
I read you.
And of course, the
What's your situation?
guy from up top is not exactly as dead as I wish he was.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, nothing good, Leon. Nothing good. All right.
What was that?
I'm trying to remember how you can skip this guy. I know that you can. Ah. All right, let's move. So I used to speedrun this game, so I know you can get past him pretty quickly. Now we are just gonna slip back through this hidden door. I think there's something in here. Take that. Need that in a moment. It's just been a long time since I've played it, so I don't 100% remember all the strats. Clearly, these folks know a little bit more about the situation than they say.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Your escorts are very dead, Leon.
Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Okay. So with that done, we're gonna end up making a brief stroll through the forest on our way to the village. Okay, is there anything more to do here? But yeah, I'm trying to remember where we died on this, because it was like about 2 or 3 times. And it was always in the back half of the game. I don't think we ever died in the mine cart. You can die in the mine section real easy. I don't think that varies by difficulty, though. Now, the birds will always have money on them. Okay, handgun ammo. And now we got our first item box that we can change some things around on. Let's see. Let's do... Okay, alright. All of this stuff here. Alright, storage. So the only one that I'm going to keep... Let's see. Let's see. For the special items that we have here, I'm not going to take the hand cannon and all that. I think I will take the Sentinel 9. I think it's a little better. Let's see. I'm not going to take the Skull Shaker because that's a the Skull Shaker is a pre-order weapon. It's a little better than the basic shotgun, but we're about to get the basic shotgun, so like there's no point really. Chicago Sweeper would definitely make this way easier, but it's not really fair.
All right, that'll work. Nope. Ah, missed him. All right. Okay, we got some more of them there, but the primal knife, I feel like is safe because you can still use it on speed runs, like S+ runs. It's one of the only ones that you can use, and all that means is just it's a knife that doesn't break. So if I use it for parrying and such, okay, now it says bear traps here. Then I won't have to keep swapping it out. Do a little parry practice with these guys. Where are you? Alright, bear trap. You around here somewhere? I know you are. I know there's a bear trap here. There we go. Another one. There's a second one somewhere. There he is. Just want to make sure I got my timing down. I think I do. How about you? Oh! Okay, alright. Both of them do that at once. You can't parry them both, which doesn't make sense. Alright, let's use a little first aid spray. Go. Back up to normal. I didn't send it to storage, but... Ah, there we go, okay. I know there's no... Yes, you. Remember you were there. Trying to save my ammo here. There's my red herb. I was looking for that. Well, let's go. Swing. I think you get the melee riposte if you get it timed correctly. So I can just hold guard, and I won't get the melee prompt. But if I time it as he's hitting me, then I'll get it. Alright. Don't remember if there's more bear traps, but let's be sure to watch for them. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we don't need to look at that, but that's the other cop. Is now chilling out right up there. So now we're going to work our way through the town. We're going to take out as many people as we can, but we will get spotted at some point. Sorry, buddy. Ah, shoot. All right. So much for that.
Keep coming.
Oh, ow. Ah, jerk. The guy grabbed me from behind at exactly the wrong moment. All right, you're done. Real quick, let's just craft a mixed herb and use it. There we go. All right. Now, next move is to get into this house, because this is where the shotgun is. Now we got our chainsaw guys are going to trigger. They'll show up at some point no matter what, but... Alright, we're going to buy ourselves a... Okay, can't do that. We're going to buy ourselves a little bit of time by pushing this. First aid spray and some extra ammo. While he's working on the door. We're gonna head up top. Get ourselves a shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Same model as an 8, which is a nice touch. And just for funsies, put that down. All right, he's in here now. Yep, he sure is. All right. Oh boy. What? Oh! This is not my day, you guys. You know, the dumb thing about that is we didn't even say if we could just... Is this from today? You know what? We're so early on, I don't even feel like we need to restart. I don't think I've ever died to that guy. What happened was he grabbed me. This has happened to me. That happened to me twice in that run, where like it wasn't anything like super concerning, but he had a friend grab me. He grabbed me at exactly the wrong moment. You know, some days are just not your day. The old woman who was here before is not. But yes, I did skip the prologue. I hope you all will let me put that down, but it just seemed like that would be a waste of 10 minutes. Now then, hop over here. This is what I normally do. Now, there is a guy in here somewhere. I think we might get him later, but there's a couple of flies we can pick up, like another red herb. It's awesome. So let's craft 2 of those now. All right, now here we go. You crazy? So, luckily, without the chainsaw guy, it's pretty easy to maneuver around the place. We don't want to take too long, though. Alright, pop in here. Bar the door. And we saw this already. Alright, he's going to start working on getting the door open. We're going to block the window. Gave us a little bit of headache for a moment.
Oh, nice.
Alright, there's that guy. Save us some time here. Oh. He's coming. Alright. And this is why we love the Primal Knife. There we go. Now he's dead. Get that emerald. That'll help me out later. All right. Through here. Now my primal knife is now dead, but it can be fixed. So it's not the worst thing ever. Plus, we don't have too much longer to go in this opening. Oh, whoops. But I, unfortunately for me, cannot stab that guy. So we're going to
Just give him a wide berth. It's now going to become a little more of a problem. Let's kick this down. Here.
Give me a break already.
They're definitely coming in from behind. Let's take a run. I don't know why it does that, but apparently it does. Cow can go crazy and get mad at them. That's fine. And now we're just kind of playing for time. Fortunately for me, without the knife, I can't quite parry as easily. Is that the chicken? Did the chicken just attack me? I think it did. Oh, okay.
You got to be kidding me.
Luckily, unlike parries, it is very easy to group melee. They're right behind me. All right. There's the church bell. Okay, good.
Huh?
Whew. If you shoot the bells, it triggers the cutscene. You can. The thing is, you need the upgraded sniper rifle. So you can kind of only really do it on New Game Plus. But yes, for speedrunners, they can take the sniper rifle, aim it at the church bell, and if you trigger it, then it'll end the scene early. It's a nice touch. They clearly thought about speedrunning this game. I mean, they made a bunch of like unlockables for that, so you can see why. All right, yeah. Where's it? I'm gonna skip some of the cutscenes, but we're not skipping the line, obviously. Give it a second. Boy, they really do drag this out. Waiting for it.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Woo! Okay, had to do it. All right, let's skip. And now here we are. Okay. Let's do a quick zip around. Oh, wait, we're going to...
Rooster Condor.
All right, so Hunnigan is telling us we got to head to the lake. Which we can go do. But first, let's do a quick zip around the village. Is there anything that we missed? Yeah, we'll be back in this section again, but you can kind of see how between the village, with the castle, the lake monster, like they clearly used 4 as a template to make 8. And let's see, anything else over here? Now later on, this section will be trapped. I don't know if it is right. It is not. Okay, good. We'll go collecting while I can. There's tripwires in here later. Anything in the... Okay. We need a small key to get through there. We need Ashley to get inside that. We got the red herb. We got the... Okay. Alright, we might be... Well, let's see. I think we still got... Now, the chainsaw guys can... take out some of these things here, like so, like if we bring the chainsaw dude over here, like he will sometimes just take this whole section down. Didn't, so we got a little bit more room to move. Of course, when the clock tower blows up later, we'll have to navigate that. This is ornate necklace, which we can use with the emerald we just got. As for the chickens, we get a lot less for taking out the chickens. The
The eggs are actually decent healing items, but there's more of them, so it's just like less exciting. All right, very quickly. Pop in over here. Get this ruby. It'll make for an early game treasure that we can sell off to the merchant. Oh yes, also a particularly memorable merchant is another thing. There's our windmill. That's where we're headed first. Zip on over. I don't think there's... Is there anything I can get? No, there's not. Okay. We will eventually. I'm gonna try to sneak around and thin their numbers out. There are some medallions we'll need to get for the merchant. But the longer we can go without getting spotted, the better. Oh, that's right. I have no knife. I parried the chainsaw guys too many times. Now, again, I can get that knife repaired. There's not too many of these guys here right now. Oh! Great. But they will try to... The cow will try to ram me if I let it. Or it's a bull. Never mind. Anybody here? Nah, we're good. Alright. So. First things first. Get that. Pearl pendant. We'll sell that off. Next, let's start looking around for some of these medallions. There's 5 of them. There's another one is in here. Yep, there it is. It is. Here's a third. Alright, we'll eventually need to get inside this building. We're going to have a little mini boss fight in there. Let's see. Oh, that is... Let's see. I think this is the job from the merchant. Yep, to get these blue medallions. We already got 3 out of 5 of them. A little hidden treasure we can go pick up in a moment. Here's our 4th medallion. And the 5th one, unfortunately for me, is in that barn. So let's see, we got plenty of... Don't have any more shotgun ammo. And I cannot repair my knife until I get to the merchant. The merchant will show up at the beginning of Chapter 2. So we're just going to have to be extra careful until then. And not rely on parries. Ha! Now, yellow herbs, if you're not familiar, will raise your maximum health. So, let's take this. And we'll just set it up so the next time that we need to raise our health, we'll just have that. Finally, more shotgun shells. Waiting on this. And to get out of here, we need a gear. Get that gear. We have to go into the next section now. The other thing we're gonna do. Pop down here. And go get this treasure that was hiding out here. Is a flagon. Oh, that's right. I have no... Yeah, I keep forgetting. No knife. Alright. Here's our gear. Out the way as fast as possible, because that dude is about to bust in. Oh, what? Oh. That, what's-her-face got me from behind. Drop. Thank you, Leon. All right, let's go use this. Now, got even more health. Okay, this guy's gonna have some friends. But I want to make sure we take him out. buddy. Ah! What? I thought I hit her. Alright. I'm getting stuck back here. Let's... a little bit of stuff here. Let's see. That dude is unfortunately stuck in the door, so I can clear out his friends. Luckily, I think his hammer is blocking them from coming out here. Hey, Ahmed. What do I think about the 9? Well, I mean, from what I've seen, I think it could be really interesting. I really loved Resident Evil Outbreak. It looks like it's got some kind of a tie into that. Oh, whew, I was almost out. That could have gone real bad. I had no knife. I have no ammo. I gotta, oh, kitchen knife. All right, well, at least there's that for now. And some handgun ammo. Okay, that could have really gone bad. All right. Hi, Jesse Garcia. I didn't have any shotgun ammo. Now I do. Alright. I think we've cleared just about everything out of here, so we're going to pop back up here. Pop the gear on. We can press forward. Resident Evil Silent Hill, we're going to be so back. Yeah, seriously. I think Silent Hill F looks really good. I'm still not totally sure how or if it connects back to the rest of the series. It might just be a total, like, standalone thing that just put the Silent Hill branding on. Something tells me they're going to at least find some way to tie it in. All right. I think... Oh, that's right. There's our last medallion. Almost forgot about you. All right, cool. So that's going to be worth some spinel that we can then use to get some upgrades. Silent Hill vibes to you with Forbidden Siren. I don't think I know Forbidden Siren. Is it good? What is that? Alright, I think we have ransacked this place enough. Let's get out of here. Now, I believe that there's like a hidden item. I think it's just another gem or something like that, but there's a little section over here. And the next time we're back at this cabin, it's going to be a little wild, so. This is a good game you played yesterday on your PS4. It's a PS2 classic. Oh, cool! Well, I'm certainly excited to check it out when it launches. Alright, so it's just handgun ammo. That's fine. I needed some of that anyway. Load up our shotgun. And as long as we get to the merchant, we're going to be okay. We've got, we're getting, I think we've got like this section, we've got like 2 more zones. We've got this kind of thin area here. We're going to get some ambushing from above. And then we've got kind of a larger zone to get through, and then that'll be the end of Chapter 1. If I played The Evil Within. I have played The Evil Within 2. I have not played the original. Is the merchant human? Well, I wonder, because, like, So I did accidentally kill the merchant in a different playthrough, and he kept just appearing. So he died where he was, but then he just, at the next merchant spot, he was just there. So theoretically, he could be superhuman. I don't know. Or supernatural. All right. A little ways to go. Those are bats. Okay. Maybe the merchant was a ninja. Maybe. I don't know that he isn't. All right. I'm going to wait until this guy lights his dynamite. We'll see if we can Or we could just do that. Now somebody else is going to show up. I think there's somebody else in there too, so we can't just count on that. But there's a bunch of traps here. So I want to wait and let the ganados get trapped in there, not me. It looks like they're gone. All right, well, that works too. And I think there's definitely another one around here. I keep getting stuck on it as well. Woo! Oh, didn't even see that. I was looking for a bear trap and missed the axe flying right at my face.
One down.
Get there. Can. Uh-oh, somebody's throwing dynamite. Let's get in here. I did not say you could come hang out with me. You know what they do with Village because the horror vibes miss, though? I think there's some scary moments in Village, but it's definitely trying to be campier. Okay, we got to deal with her because she's going to keep throwing dynamite into my zone. The end of her. Yeah, we're just playing Village today. I'm working on trying to finish the franchise Deathless. So far, we've gotten pretty decently far into some games. We have not been able to finish them Deathless yet. Village was scary in the early moment in the dollhouse. Yeah, the dollhouse is creepy as hell. I hate the dollhouse. I don't hate it's a great zone. It's not. I don't hate it because it's poor quality. I hate it because it's the dollhouse. The baby slug was the scariest thing in Village. Yep, I got to mess with that today. Not because I wanted to, but just there. All right, we're gonna be very careful around that tripwire. We've got. Yeah, that's got something in it. I think there's another hanging thing somewhere. For that bear trap. Take this guy out first. And head on up. And I think that's the end of chapter 1. I think there's like 1 or 2 more guys in the house, but they're pretty easy to take out. There's what's left of her. Yeah. And yeah, there's something in the tree. You. There you are. I need a key for that I don't have yet. Get a sapphire. Dock. We will visit this area again later when we have the boat after the Delago fight. All right, reset it.
This the place?
Well, it seems to be. All right. There's another tripwire in here. Don't have a small key for that. Let's collect some handgun ammo, and we will crouch. Ooh, cannot crouch. Gotta do this the old-fashioned. I think that's the only one. That's like a photograph. Nothing here? No. All right.
What's that noise?
Oh, I thought I could sneak around you. Guess not. Alright. Anything in here? Maybe? Hand grenade? Not safe to just keep that on the shelf there, but alright. I'm mad about it. Definitely get some use out of that later. And we're gonna head through here, and we will find Luis. All right, that's the end of chapter 1. Let's at least get through chapter 2 here. Don't need to save. Now, Leon and Luis are gonna find themselves tied up.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
And Leon's lost his gear. No gear for you. All right, that's all right. We're gonna find ourselves a knife. Work our way around. This is Hunnigan asking where we were. And Leon was infected with the Plaga. So he is in more trouble than he realizes at the moment. And even get a knife. There we go. All right, and we'll get some more parry practice here. A little bit of stealthing as well. Second one. All right. And I believe, yeah, this guy's. I don't think you can sneak past him. I think you have to fight this guy. All right. A little bit. Okay, one more. There we go. All right. Now I'm gonna trigger these bear traps because we have to run back here later. With all my gear's in there. Take these rats out as well. Ah. I'll wait till I get my gun. But the merchant will give me more spinel. Yeah, I gotta wait for my gun. That's fine. Merchant will give us more spinel if we take out the rats. Alright, that's the end of that. Cool. Alright, so the merchant's out there. Before we go out there... Hey, there's all my gear. We have a gate that is going to close slowly. Zip around here. Hop on over. Hop on out of here. And this is why we triggered the bear traps. So that we don't get stuck on those. And go collect all of our stuff.
I'll be taking these back.
Don't need the kitchen. Well, I'm gonna take a kitchen knife because I'm gonna need the primal knife anyway. I don't have the small key. Get it. And then, yes, last things we gotta do is go do some handle the rat traps. Oh yeah, the merchant doesn't unlock
Over here, stranger.
the door until we've gotten our stuff back.
Who's that? You don't get anything for him other than just the spinel that you'll get, but spinel is very worth it. Two. And the third one's over here. There you are. There's also something in the furnace. A sapphire. Alright. Made it. Let's get out of here. And now we can get our knife repaired.
Welcome. Good stuff, stranger. I've got
we got
something
6 spinel.
new for you, mate.
What can I sell? Don't need the Hunter's Lodge key. Don't need the pearl pendant. Don't need the velvet blue.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank
Sell
you.
all of that. I'm gonna sell off. So, like, for instance, well, a couple of things here. So the hand cannon, for instance, I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Just because, like,
I'll buy almost.
if we're doing a Deathless run, I can't have all the unlockables in there. That would just.
Thank you.
That just feels wrong to me.
I'll leave the Chicago Sweeper just for that. Nah, well, wouldn't be right to use it. We'll sell it. Same with the Skull Shaker.
Thank you.
Okay. Don't need any of this. The Punisher's fine. Let's repair the Primal Knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Maybe its durability up as well.
There you are, as you wished.
All right. So first off, let's get the case
A
upgrade.
bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Now, we're gonna make a few adjustments so that we can get the sniper rifle. That's probably enough.
Ooh,
yes.
What you buy? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads.
Nah.
Go
All
on,
right.
take this as well.
I'm gonna take that
Free
scope.
all
Thank
yours,
you.
stranger.
Okay. Anything else? Don't need the bolts.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Let's see. We could increase some power here.
This
1009.
kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Reload
Little
speed is
bit
good. Let's
goes a long way.
do the same thing with the shotgun. Okay. All right. That's not bad at all.
Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
Now, let's take the scope. We are going to add it to the sniper rifle. And we're also going to make some mixed herbs. Free up some space. There we go. And then we're going to add the shotgun to... yeah, why not? We will need the sniper rifle here in a moment. What is that? Trade spindles for a treasure map. Yep. Oh, and there's some more sniper rifle ammo. Thank you for that. Just about to ask. And now we need that medallion. So to get that medallion...
The hell am I?
No, we're good, Leon. No, we're good.
¡Ahí está! ¡Oh, no me jodas!
Use that chicken egg. Okay. Now then, we'll have a little bit of time because we will get pounded here, but it's not going to happen until we actually jump down. So we have a little bit of time to pick some of these folks off. Anybody who's visible now. Now, there's plenty of folks who aren't visible yet. This won't be as easy as all that. Okay, you're down. Yeah, especially the folks over there. Ha. Another one? Come back. Who is grunting? Don't see them. Anybody else? Can definitely hear them. All right. Now, first things first, there is a yellow... Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, give me 1 second. Let's do that real quick. So let's go ahead and do an ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads, so thank you for watching that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Right.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak.
All right. Folks will be coming back now. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Let me just get, let's see, Purple app back up. There we are. Cool. All right. Okay, everyone should be back now. So, real quick, what we got to do is pop in here and get this yellow herb, because that's very important. And a first aid spray. Also important. Now then. Oh! Whoops. Okay, that was... I was feeling good until that happened. Well, thankfully I got some iframes on that. So, why don't we, real quick, use this. Increase my health. Boom. Okay, gonna have to do it anyway. So, this guy up here is our dynamite thrower. Boom. Alright. Literally boom. Not good. You think they just want to hug? I don't wish to hug them, sister. We all got a say in who we hug. And I'm gonna skip that offer. I hope they find someone who wants to hug them, and it doesn't need to be me. Excuse me, coming through. Why does Leon have a crop top? Why not, taller game? Alright, I'm gonna wait and see if we can get everybody to group up. Just hang out right here by this barrel. Don't worry about why. There we go. Oh, God. Never mind, I gotta take out the last dynamite dude.
Give me a break already.
Ooh, no, more dynamite. Not bad, not bad. All right. Not sure who's throwing dynamite out. No, but somebody did. Midriff crop top. Yeah, who's to say what it is? Whatever makes you happy, that's all it is. Woo! There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Folks, I gotta go ahead and say, I don't know, this is my day. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that this is my day for this run. I don't know. For whatever reason, I am off my game. All right. Oh, no, indeed, Tiny Hands. Yeah. Yeah. You know, sometimes I think you just got to be honest with yourself and know that, like, this is not the day to attempt this. And I think I might be there today. I just got mobbed in there. And okay, and I admit I could have, well, no, I had to get rid of those folks because I was going to have to turn a wheel and I was going to be like open to attack while I was doing it. So I did have to clear that area out. And I think, yeah, I think it was I think unfortunately I didn't have enough reloaded, but man. All right. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. And I'm going to say I'm going to practice. And we're going to get to, but before we do that, so I know, and so we have a plan for next time. Yeah, Phantom Pat again. I got to say, I don't know, for whatever reason, it is not my day, but we're going to make the plan for next time. So before we leave, we're going to figure out what we're playing next time, and I'm going to be ready to come back and do this again. Oh, thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good time. I had a good time, even though, and some of this was some good research, some, you know, so I can learn what we do next time, but let's see which one we're going to play next. Not Shenmue. No, not quite. I'm not giving up on this just yet. Oh, thank you, Terry, for the heart. I appreciate it. All right, the next game is going to be, let me make sure to hide all of these here so that we can just clear the board. All right, the next game is going to be 2. All right, we're going to figure out what happened with 2, get it right, and we're going to play 2 next Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. That'll be my birthday stream. Actually, my birthday will be like 2 days earlier than that, but still, whatever. It'll be the official birthday stream. I'm going to have good birthday luck. We're going to do better. And we're going to start off with 2, which is one of my other favorite games, so I'm excited about that. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm glad that some folks did. And we will pick up where we left off, and I will see you all next week. All right, everyone. Thanks so much. Have yourselves a great week. Be good to each other. And I will see you all next time. All right, thanks, folks.